Right. All right. It's 4:06 a.m. in Australia, and we're ready for some early morning Vikings. Hey, Crucial, how you going? Hey, no teats, how you going? No teats, no tights. Don't know if I said that right. Hey, Shop Zero. Yeah, so Norska, but in Nagarond. That's the plan. Hey, Minigrot, how you going, man? Greetings from Germany. Ah, welcome. Greetings from Australia. Hey, Benji. Yeah, so the plan is that we play Wulfrik, but we play in Nagarond. So, I think I tried this a couple of weeks ago, but it didn't work out too well because I got a bit distracted around Oxyodal's starting position. So basically, I do my normal start, but then we go to Nagarond. That's the plan. Like pretty much, you know, after the first, I spent about 5 turns killing Norskans, and then we beeline straight for Nagarond. But yeah, last time where's the lizard man? Yeah, last time I got to around here, and then I kind of killed you know, I sort of vacillated. I wasted some time. So yeah, I think, and then because of that, the Mung were kind of dead by the time I got there. So I think this time, you know, if we do the same thing, we'll just like beeline there as fast as possible, then hopefully that'll work. I want to see someone stream an easy campaign. Hey, for Brits. Well, if we do, I'm going to do a head-to-head with Anisius soon, I think. And also I think I've still got to do a co-op with the John. So, you know, when you do co-ops or the head-to-head, that's basically normal. It's like, you know. Well, when you fight the AI, it's legendary, but when you fight each other, it's not like normal. But it's multiplayer, so it's not the same. Anisius. He's a YouTuber. Hey, Mercurial. Hey, Fabriz. Hey, Dan. Hey, Robert. Hey, everyone. Anyway, so yeah, so we're not playing Oxyodal, we're playing Wulfrik. Where is he?
My challenge?
Yeah, so plus 15 melee attack for all mammoth units. Minus 15% upkeep for marauder units. Siege attack built in, reinforcement range doesn't really make any difference. Causes fear. But yeah, he's had some changes in his tree. He doesn't buff mammoth as much now. But you know, he still gets this minus 15% upkeep from marauders, which we're going to use straight away. And he gets another minus 15% upkeep in his tree, and he gets the minus 15% upkeep, I think, in the blue line. So it's like 45% reduction. Plus, if he goes Slanesh, there's another 10%. So you know, you can get his upkeep down pretty low, which is pretty good. Hey Typhus, hey Bal, hey Precious. Well, you do this campaign, I'm going to do a migrate. My Malekith's migrating to Norska one. Nice, I like it. Let's see who makes it there first.
Glory to you, Wulfrik, wanderer of the world. You have returned home a slayer of champions. Yet more battles and glory awaits across the Sea of Claws and in the mountains of Norska.
Glory.
Around you, the tribes of Norska hunger for blood, yet they fight amongst themselves with such
We're
rich
gonna wear a
offerings
mask
beyond
sometimes,
your
like,
borders.
so we have to wear masks when we go out into, you know, outside and stuff. And yeah, it kind of like fucks up my beard because the mask kind of goes in here, like in the middle of my beard, and it kind of like fucking squashes a dent in there, and then it gets all mangled. Takes me hours to fix it. Nah, really. I just don't fix it. It just like stays mangled. A for Brits. All right.
harsh and
So, I'm gonna do my normal start, the Mercy Norska start. Every time I do this, I'm always afraid it's not gonna work. Like it's worked every time I've done it, but like I always am afraid it's not gonna work this time, you know.
An unstoppable force.
But yeah, hopefully it'll work this time again. But yeah, I always get worried it's not gonna work, but hopefully this time it'll work again. Alright, so we just get here, we recruit some hunters. Yeah, we recruit another lord. This is the trademark Mercy the Mad start for Norska. We really want the ones that reduce enemy leadership, but I don't know, that one's pretty good. Both of these are pretty good for us, our purposes.
Overrun the world.
This to do what? Is this to do it in 4 turns? Yeah, this is the 4 turn Morska start.
Chieftain
Or Confederate scaling in 4 turns, yeah. I think we can do that. Can we do that? I'm not sure if I can do that. Maybe I need to. I can always cancel it next turn if I can. I need the money. We're gonna get. Oh, this will give us 5% leadership. This will give us 5 leadership by the time the battle happens, possibly. So that's kind of cool. I tried this at the weekend with Throg, Beeline from Mung arrived turn 10, Malekith control the region, and with the minor Dark Elf factions declared war. Needless to say GG. Oh no, so it doesn't work. Oh, that's depressing. Well, alright, well, dream's cancelled. Going back to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Well, that's so depressing, Dan. I mean, I would have liked to have had the, you know, I would have liked to have had the suspense of wondering whether it was going to work, but now it's like, oh, it's not going to work. It's depressing. Well, I guess we can still try it. Maybe it was, I mean, because like last time I did it, that same thing happened, but as I said, I wasted some time around here. So I didn't get there till like turn 20 or something, turn 15 or 20. But if you actually got there in turn 10, which is probably the fastest you can possibly get there, then I'm like, but yeah, it's pretty much it's the same deal. Well, I mean, we can always just, I don't know. We could always just move to Algol instead of going all the way to Mung. We could just kind of move to here. I mean, that could work, I guess. And then slowly move west. So sad the Chaos did not get anything in the last update. Hey, Bal. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll get it. They'll get it soon. It's fine. They might even get it before 1.3. Yeah, I think that I wasn't sad. I mean, I was a bit like, I guess, but like there was a part of me that was like, oh, I wish Chaos had have got the update that the Beastmen got. But at the same time, another part of me was happy because, you know, at least now we know that Chaos is going to get fixed. Like, if Chaos gets the same treatment the Beastmen got, then, you know, it's Chaos is fixed, basically, you know what I mean? Like, so, it's, you know, if there was any doubt that Chaos would just always be a bit shit, like, now we know that they're actually going to be good, you know? So, it's kind of good in a way. But yeah, they'll get. At this point, my assumption is that they will get pretty much the same that what the Beastmen got. But
Despoil
But yeah, I don't know, who knows.
bloodthirsty. A challenge?
I can't afford another one. God damn it. Well, you can cancel this. Actually, can anyone give us any money? What is this guy?
Submit to me. I do not make a habit of meeting with lesser. Never.
Tribal. I find your motives unclear. Which master do you serve?
Which master do we serve? That's a good
I
question.
will hear you. Let's find somewhere
Is it
quiet.
Slanesh? Is it Corn? No, I don't think any of these guys are going to give us any money. Yeah. Hey, Brayman. What's the time of the stream? Hey, man. Yeah, no, you didn't miss much. We're really just getting started. Love the chaos mark on my set. This is on my Gambison. It's my fencing mask. Did my own little custom paint job on there. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for berserkers by the looks of it. Sometimes when you take over, there we go, Miss Seppin, -5 enemy leadership, that's what we want. Sometimes when you take over,
Overrun the world.
sometimes when you take over, what do you call it? Scaling, you get a barracks, so we might be able to build some,
Corners. Done and done.
yeah, you gotta pretty much gotta go in raiding stance all the time to reduce your upkeep. That's the other thing too, it's raiding reduces your upkeep as well, so I'm not sure if it's a percentage or what it is, how it works. Oh, there we go, 20%. So yeah, so it's like 15 plus 15, so 45 plus, so 65, 75. So in raiding stance with all these buffs and Slanesh, she gets basically 75% upkeep reduction. So it's pretty good. Not bad.
Bloodthirsty.
Did Wulfrik get a minor skill rework like Throg? Yeah, Wulfrik got a minor rework like Throg, exactly. Any mercy, this campaign will be interesting. I've given up every Noska campaign I've started. Yeah, I tried this already and it didn't work. And I thought I'd try it again, but just try and go faster. But Dan just told me that he basically did basically the same thing and he went like as fast as possible and it didn't work. So, yeah, so we're not too...
Despoil and ravage.
It's not looking too good.
Yes. Your will? I hear you. Where's my next quarry?
Okay,
En route.
actually, I don't want to get that close, do I?
War unceasing.
Yeah, I think I might have just fucked up actually. Might just do a little bit of a safe scum there. One of my D&D players came to me with a new character, called him Mercy the Lad, a wizard lawmaster kind of thing. It was beautiful. Nice. Oh, that's really cute. That's cool. Been immortalized in a D&D campaign. Well, you can tell him I'm honored, Brainman. So what am I trying to do here? So I want to go
Enslave the Southerners. No delay.
about there. Well, I'll just move this guy here so we can see where we're going.
To the four
And this
corners.
guy just wants to move to about there.
Ahead. Wandering.
chieftain of the tribe.
Okay.
Tribesmen, gather! The eagle guides me. Take what's theirs. Moving out.
Overrun the world.
Yeah, that's a bit better. That's what we're going for. Okay, so now we don't know if we got gold for that either still. That's right, if we can get like 300 gold from somewhere.
Marauders all. The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it.
Yeah, no one likes this.
Submit. Speak with respect.
What if we join a war against
Or your wolves will feed my beasts.
Marienburg? Yeah, fuck it. 300 gold. Come on.
Never.
Alright. Fuck it. It's fine. Be a proper chat and give Wulfrik the chariot instead of the mammoth. Yeah, oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. We could give him the chariot to start with at least. Another, yeah, I kind of want to do the Surtha Ek campaign and migrate down to get the Citra thing, and do like a Mad Max chariots in the desert campaign with Surtha Ek as our lord. So basically, we'd start off as probably start off as Wulfrik, and then confederate Surtha Ek, and then migrate down to here, down to the deserts. But I don't know. It would be a bullshit campaign. We'd spend the whole time migrating. It probably wouldn't even make it there, and then people would be bored with the campaign by the time we got down there, and then we wouldn't even get to actually do it. So yeah, it'd be a bit stupid, but it's an idea anyway.
World Walker.
Okay.
Chieftain of the tribe. I hear you.
Okay, so we're gonna end up around this area around here.
Marauding. Where's my next quarry? Fear me.
Overrun the world. Dominate.
I wonder if does ambushing actually help you stats wise? Maybe. Not too sure.
Yes.
Despoil and ravage.
Sea Fangs ready. The eternal challenger.
So basically, we can choose. We can either go into ambush stance, or we can go into defensive raiding camp stance, which will give us extra melee defense. Might be good to go into the raiding camp stance so we get the melee defense, I guess. Yeah, get them stats.
Heading out.
Yeah, it's actually plus 10 melee defense, so that's actually pretty huge. And plus 10 leadership, yeah, that's super huge. Alright, we'll do that.
Northmen come.
Slaughter the sheep. Moving out. Decamping. Your will.
Enslave the southerners. Tribesmen, gather. The tribe consents. Journeying.
I wonder if this guy will actually get... Actually, yeah, I wonder if they reinforce if they still get the... I actually never thought about that before. So if we get attacked, obviously we'll get this plus 10 melee defense. But if we reinforce, like just say they attack this guy, and then we reinforce him, do we still get the plus 10 melee defense?
My challenge? Undeniable.
Melee defense 28 instead of 38. So we'll see if they get 28 or 38, I guess, when we fight this battle. So we got the plus 5 leadership, so that's pretty solid. We'll get the movement as well. Quick stop in Bretonia later on. Yeah, not today, but yeah, if we were gonna do the Surtha Ek campaign, then we would, yeah, you go via Bretonia. So we're going west today. It's gonna be it's a bit of a mission. It's a bit of a pointless mission that's not gonna work out, but we shall see. The goal is to migrate to basically make the great northwestern Norscan Empire. So to basically wipe out all the Dark Elves and take over their lands. So we'll let Throg basically own Icetooth, like this Norsca, and we'll own the western wastes, the western ice wastes of Naggarond. That's the plan, but it's not gonna work. We're gonna get fucked up. But it's you know, it's you got to be brave. You know, you got to try stuff. You got to go out on a limb sometimes. All right. This is it. We're about to fight over the intern now, and it's going to be all do or die time. Can't wait for when Bretonia invades you in Mung. Yeah, I know. That's probably going to happen. All right, this is it. So, okay, we've still got the melee defense, so that's pretty cool. So we've still got the melee defense, even though we're reinforcing, so that's good. And they did attack the guy that's in force marches. I suspected that they would. All right, so it's just a normal army of just, you know, whatever. So, the plan is that we if you haven't seen this before, I've done it a few times on stream, but if you haven't seen it before, the idea is that you make a blob. Oh yeah, shit. The only thing is there because we're not attacking. We don't get to choose. Crap, this could be hard.
Smell that fear.
There was a plan, but the plan's fit fuck now.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! Charge them! Mortal fool! Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! Skulls for the Skull Throne!
There you go.
Bring carnage! Faster! Faster! Adelaide Tiger! Charge! Now! Yes? Vlad! Your will? Attack the mortals!
Brace for war.
Get them! What? Charge! Close on the sheep! Scouts for my armor! Quick! Corn demands! Give us carnage! Faster!
Let's try and get some chariot
For the blood guard!
damage in here.
Now! Corn demands! Stopping!
Onwards!
Chaos Marauders! Rah!
But yes, the idea is that we try and tank everything
Rah!
down here,
Charge! Charge them!
and then
Carnage!
get away,
Faster!
get our archers and everything away a fair bit,
Rah!
as far as we can,
Very well! Rah!
and then we can sort of take them apart piecemeal with the archers, hopefully.
Chaos Marauders! Corn demands! Moving! Run, you dogs!
Chariots are doing
Attack
fuck
the
all.
mortals! Charge them! Quick! Move on them! Charge!
They're slightly doing a bit of damage, I guess.
Chaos Marauders! Bring carnage! They will succumb! Hear my taunts! I will! Your will! That's what the masters! Chaos Marauders!
Did it do any damage? Yeah, a little bit of damage.
Show the masters.
thirsting for
Where's their
blood.
lord? We want to stay the fuck away from him.
Will kill them all!
Yeah, get all our heroes over that side.
Chaos Marauders! The dark gods command me! Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders! Faster! Yes, Lord!
Braced for war.
And then this is gonna hold up.
My gods fall! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Chaos Marauders! For the Blood God! Prepare to ruin!
Fuck.
Chaos Marauders! Core demand! Kill them all! For the Blood God! Now is our time! Pull back!
Ah, shit. It's all falling apart down here. Alright, yeah, this might have gone bad. Might not work out. Fucked around too long. Should have done more damage quicker.
Chaos Marauders! Kill the summoners! Hunter of men!
Marauder chieftain.
Destroy!
Yeah, we're fucked. Shit. Well, that was... didn't last very long.
That's what the Masters bid! For the Blood God!
There's Throg. Yeah, no Throg. I wish we had Throg right now. He'd be
Lambs
really
to
good.
slaughter.
Ready to kill!
He'd probably help us
For
out.
the death!
Yeah. What? We want their eyes! Chaos Marauders! Give us hard!
Man, we're so fucked. It's a bad scene.
Shields up.
They will succumb! Move it! Chaos Marauders! Kill them all! We want their eyes!
We do want their eyes.
Marauders! I'll take heads! Rah! Quick! Wulfrik the Wanderer! Very well.
Leader of savages!
They're doing any damage to that lord? Yeah, they're doing a bit of damage to him. But he's like that one lord's killing our 3 lords. So it's not super good.
Vlad! Chaos Marauders! Move! That's what the Masters bid!
It's rough. Chariot projectiles aren't very good. Yeah, I mean, they're...
Chaos Marauders! Feed your souls! Now is our time! Condiments!
We throwing?
Very well! Yes, Lord! Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! Kill the Southerners! Fight! Retreat! My gods call! Yes! That's what the Mortal Pool! The gods demand it! Chaos Marauders!
Come on, we gotta save Wulfrik. He's dying.
Killer of champions!
Marauder chieftain.
Save your king.
Others! For chaos!
Oh, chaos. Hey, Coke Monkey. Hey, Sagman. How you going, man? Hey, Andrew Jones. Hey, Resgaroth.
Yes!
Oh, he killed the enemy lord. Like, fuck. I thought he was going to kill all of our lords put together. But no, Wulfrik dueled him with his epic duel skills. Like a boss.
Now! Where's the enemy? Your will? Khan demands! Smell their fear!
Oh, yeah. It's all happening.
Chaos! So be it! What? My God! Ah! Ravage them! Chaos Marauders!
Oh, shit.
Very well! Prepare to ruin!
You done? Come on.
Chaos Marauders!
Gotta be it.
They will succumb!
There we go. Ah, easy. Pretty just a casual walk in the park. Barely even broke a sweat on that one. Yeah, so this is why every time I do this campaign, I think, fuck, this might be the one where I don't actually win. Because this battle's always really hard, but it's always really engaging and really fun. So it's kind of addictive. I really like doing this. I really like doing this start just for this battle because it's always like hectic, and it's always fun. It's always got this like time pressure because you got to kill everything with your javelins before your lords die and stuff. And yeah, it's pretty exciting. I was excited anyway. I don't know if it was exciting for you guys. How you going, Resgaroth? Yeah, I'm going well, man. Although I did just try Wulfrik the other day, and it was like that meme thinking about playing Norska, actually playing Norska. Yeah, it's a bit like that. It was a bit clutch, wasn't it? Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Throg, but I don't know. Wulfrik's like a bit closer to Nagorond, and so I sort of thought it would be better. Yeah. Yeah, how are you going anyway, Dave? What are you streaming tonight? As far as I remember, you lost the previous Norska campaign. Did I lose the last one? I don't know. Yeah, I either lost it or abandoned it. I pretty much lose or abandon all Norska campaigns. I've never like won one, I don't think. Oh, actually, maybe back in Warhammer 1 I did. I don't think I've won any campaigns since Warhammer 1. I just don't stick with it that long. Thoric Ironbrow in Lustria. We'll see how it goes. Oh, on the Vortex campaign. Oh, cool. Yeah, I kind of want to play a Vortex campaign one of these days, just for the cutscenes, because you don't get the cutscenes in Mortal Empires, which is a bit, yeah, a bit of a bummer. But I kind of always figure I could just watch a YouTube video of the cutscenes, you know, and then I'll just play on the Mortal Empires campaign. That's usually what I do. Alright, step 1 complete. I don't know how the hell you got to Nagorond in 5-10 turns. I guess you just went straight there and just didn't bother doing anything else. Yeah, I guess that would work.
Tribesmen, gather!
I am the wanderer.
Yeah, I'm keen to get back and do some more dwarves. Although I might start a Dark Elf campaign tomorrow, I think. He's got no movement. But I wonder how... What do you mean to force march chance? Yeah, so he could get in a fight. Possibly.
The eagle guides me.
Misshapen, that's pretty good.
World Walker.
Bloodthirsty.
Infernal Dominant. So we can get rid of this guy. Keep this guy, because he's got the Misshapen. Has anyone anyone has Assault of Stone Drop as a post-battle loot since the last DLC? No. No, I haven't. That sucks. That's a really good. It's really good for hero blobs when you got like 5 of them in a stack or something. Yeah, I'm sad now. I like a solid stone. Hey, the Imbued. Been a while since I caught one of your streams. Loving the Beastman update and overall other changes. Keep up the good work, man. Thanks a lot, the Imbued. Appreciate it, man. Have I got my alerts still on? Yeah, cool. Hey, Gary Dag. How you going, man? Alright, so did we get a... No, we didn't get a new barracks, so we'll have to build one here, I guess. And yeah, just money-wise, we might get rid of this guy.
I'm listening. Where's my next quarry? Undefeated. Ahead.
What if I should declare war on Style, maybe? No.
They can run. Embarking. Bloodthirsty. In agreement. To the 4 corners.
Actually, that was really stupid, wasn't it? I should have done it in here so I would have got the replenishment.
Chieftain of the tribe. Journeying.
Enslave the Southerners.
Hey, Linksy. Kill all the things. Yeah, the plan is to migrate to Nagarond. But one of the guys in chat, Dan, I think it was, just said he literally just tried doing this and it was already gone. Like the Mung were already gone. So the idea is confederate the Mung and take over Nagarond in the corner there. But yeah, one of the guys said he literally just tried to do it and he got there pretty much as fast as it's possible to get there, and the Mung were already gone. So might be it's put a bit of a dampener on things. Might mean that it might be a bit difficult, but we shall see. He should teleport? Who should teleport? Hey, Anthony. Is that Sotha Egg? Oh yeah. There he is. Shit. I really wish I'd have taken the replenishment. I really wish I'd have fucking recruited some more units.
Tribesmen, gather!
Fuck, I don't know if I can do this. Can we take out not? Oh man, he's gonna have a fucking mammoth.
What?
I mean, then we like we need this. We need this win.
Bring death.
Oh.
A challenge?
You reckon we can beat this army? I mean, a quick game's a good game, so if it doesn't work out, then, you know, it's all for the best, I guess. Bin this off and play vampires? Yeah, we could do that.
Moving out.
Slaughter the sheep. Done. The hound compels. Yes.
Yes.
Alright, we're ready. scared. I'm really scared. This is going to be rough. The mammoth is oof. I don't think we're going to be able to keep the mammoth. I think the mammoth's going to die. But...
All will perish.
You're the weaklings. Indeed. Good work, Tom. Thanks for that advice. I agree. Oh, we could go for auto. Never be scared. I know, it's not very Viking of me, is it? I don't know. I'm sort of thinking we should just take the auto, hey? What do you think? Auto resolve is for cravens. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it is. I agree. I get what you're saying. Save the mammoth. It's a lot of chariots. I know it is a lot of chariots, and chariots kind of got buffed this time. I've never faced them like with the buff. Fight the coward. Most people are saying auto, I feel like, but Tom's saying fight it in all caps. I think we should auto it. How about we'll do a compromise? We'll fight it, and if we lose, we'll just alt F4 and then we'll auto resolve it. We'll get the best of both worlds. Chariots in the current patch and a mammoth, I would say auto. Yeah, I feel like it is. It's definitely an auto. It's definitely an auto. Well, I won't get the mammoth anyway because I'm going to shoot the shit out of the mammoth with javelins probably. So the mammoth's probably a lost cause. Unless maybe if we fight right in the corner, if we can get the mammoth to flee away from us into off the edge of the map, it could actually work, maybe. But it could also terror out all of our units off the map, which would sort of suck. Alright, this is probably going to be really bad. Probably going to be really, really bad. Get the mammoth to chase a weak unit. Yeah, we could do that. Or I was sort of thinking we could just kill it. We could try and take out the mammoth first. Sounds dangerously like a plan. It is a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan because the mammoth may very well terror out our army off the map. That's the only bad part about this plan.
Shields up.
Or this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That is true. That is very true.
Faster, ablaze hunger. Charge! Your will? Here's marauders. Get them. Har! Get them. Chaos marauders. Yes.
Don't be so bad. A hill would have been nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, hills are always nice, but can't always get what you want, as they say. Oh man, it's gonna be terrible. Rush them. Alright, see you, Lixie. Have a good stream, man.
Chaos marauders! Charge them! Faster! Our blades hunger!
Oh, you can go and dump me for Lixie if you want, Razgrath. No hard feelings.
Tremble, mortals!
Okay, what's going on? Oh, they're defensive. They're running defensive. Yeah, of course, right, okay. How does this help us? Not at all. Doesn't help us at all. Okay. How fast are the chariots? 78.
Chaos marauders!
Ours are faster, except for these guys aren't faster, so we better keep them back. Guess we could shoot the mammoth for a bit with our ice wolves.
What do the gods desire? Charge them!
God. It's gonna be a nightmare.
Chaos Marauders! Now! No! What? What do you bid? Faster! Our blades hunger! Now! Your will!
Big pile of dudes ready to get smashed by a mammoth. That's what we got here.
Charge them!
Big pile of mammoth smash.
Get them! Chaos Marauders! Guard this place! Get them! The Dark Gods command me! Ra! No! Yes! The Dark Gods command me!
So the mammoth? I don't know if the mammoth might like outrange the rest of the stuff.
Yes,
Possibly.
chieftain, for the Blood God!
No, not really. Only this this one of Wulfrik's. But yeah, he should be able to actually, yeah, fuck, we want him back in there.
Corn Divan! Bring us to carnage!
That was close, nearly got fucked up.
Get them!
Oh, if we could get the mammoth to just come out by itself, that would be golden. That'd be glorious.
Charge them! Corn Divans! Bring us to carnage! For chaos! Grah! The gods demand...
Alright, they're coming.
Mortal fool! Get them! Where's the enemy? Faster! No! The Dark Gods command me!
Braced for war. I'll abide.
They will succumb! Core demand!
Hold the line. Indeed. Spells after the week, exactly. Okay, so they're advancing, but they're holding formation. That's good. That means we've got heaps of time to try and kill this mammoth before they get here. If we can kill the mammoth, well, not kill it, but if we can get the mammoth off the battlefield, like, early, then that would be really golden.
Command me! Charge them!
Show the masters. Acknowledged.
Very well! Change your director!
Come on, get out. Move. Shit. Move.
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time!
Very well.
Get them! Slay every mortal! That's what the master speaks! Charge them!
Marauder, chieftain.
It's gonna get bad now.
Faster! No! Get them! Slaughter soon! Charge them! Corn demand! Faster! Drag us to the souls! Bring
Come on.
us to carnage!
Fucking flee, bitch.
Charge them! Corn demand! Faster! Get
Oh no.
them!
With speed. Command accepted.
Bring us to carnage!
No, we might have done it, bros. And we did it.
Chaos Marauders!
Yeah.
Very well!
Alright, we got ourselves a mammoth.
Corn demand!
If we can survive this battle,
Chaos Marauders!
then we got ourselves a mammoth.
Quickly!
Now, we may not survive the battle though. That's still a big, that's still a bit up in the air.
They will succumb!
But that was a good start. Yeah, no, Stephen. That was I was trying to make sure we didn't kill it. That was the whole kind of point of that, to try to drag it off to the side so it could try and route it out the side. But it took a bit longer to kill than I expected.
They will succumb.
Excuse me.
Yes, Lord.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Bit of a burp there. Well done. Oh, thanks, Elite. Hey, Mina, how you going, man? All right. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be hectic. Do mammoths work like mortars? Like, is there a chance you get them after a win? No, they're not like mortars, no. But there's a special mechanic for Norska where if you defeat the enemy's legendary lord, then you get all of their you get to confederate them and you get all of their stuff.
Charge! Yes, marauders!
Ready to kill! Born to fight!
Enough, darling! What do you bid? So be it! Your will! Get them! Corn demands!
Leader of savages! For the masters!
For the blood god! Command us! Drag us to the thrones! Bring us to carnage! Your will! Slay every mortal! Chaos marauders!
Alright, here we go.
Chaos comes! No!
Alright, should be able to route them straight off the field because we're in this edge part here. Right. Yeah, got those ones gone. That's good. Now these wolves are anti-large, so they should be able to sort those chariots out. Oh, the chariots are nearly fucked anyway, so it's alright.
Attack the mortals! The dark gods command me! Eat your soul!
Get that one off the side as well. Oh, it's gone.
Chaos marauders! Horn demands!
Alright, we're deleting these chariots pretty well.
Battle ready!
Try and stay away from Surtha himself, I'd say, because he's probably gonna wreck us.
Hunger!
Get these chariots off the field.
Get them! Yes!
Now we can start shooting into the back of this infantry.
Chaos marauders! Bring us to carnage! Bring us to carnage! Wulfrik the
Alright, one lord down. I think he ran into Surtha Eric, probably. You don't want to run into Surtha Eric, it's not good news.
Attack the mortals! Chaos marauders! So be it! Now! Chaos marauders!
I think we're looking pretty good here.
Yes, Lord! Pull back! Chaos marauders! Attack them! Bring us to carnage! Now! The dark gods command me! Stop now!
Alright, done. Excuse me. Now does he bum rush Bretonia or wait till they come and sack a few settlements? So I'm going to abandon the Norska start basically and go to Nagaron. That's my plan. So Bretonia can come after me if they want, but they're going to be very far away from their starting area. And yeah, they'd be a bit overextended. But I mean, they probably will come. I think they do it.
You take the head of their tribe, my lord, paving the way for a simple and forceful confederation between you both.
I've taken their head. We've got the head. All right. Yeah, so Sothiek was defeated, but he's still got his chariot, and he's still got his mammoth, right? So we get this confederation dilemma. Whenever you kill an enemy lord in a battle, you don't have to kill him, sorry, you just have to defeat him. Then you get offered the confederation. So yes, so now we confederate the Varg tribe, and his army will still be intact as it was at the end of the battle, including a war mammoth, war mammoth is probably the most powerful unit in the whole roster of the Norskins. So if you can pull that off and beat Sothiek without killing the mammoth, then you're good. You go straight away, got a tier 4 unit, which is really powerful. Also, these chariots are I don't know, they're not bad really. I mean, I don't know, they potentially can be okay, I guess, if you can micro them constantly. But I don't know, I think maybe we should get rid of them. I kind of think, I don't know, like everything's kind of got its place, but it's, yeah, I don't know, we're very light on funds.
Overrun the world.
Like, I'd really like to just have a full army of berserkers, because they're quite good value for money. I think. Much better than auto. Yeah, well, yeah, definitely much better than auto. But it could have gone bad. I didn't know that we were going to be able to handle those chariots so well. I thought the chariots were possibly going to just ransack us. But yeah, it worked pretty well. I quite like that blob tank strategy, where you have a large amount of force blobbed around a central point at the front, and then have all your ranged back from it. Seems to work pretty good a lot of the time. It's with the X trait.
Overrun the world.
Discipline. It's not too bad actually. But we definitely need to get rid of some of these armies. Wonder if we should declare war on these guys. Now go kill Cetra with them and get more bonus? Yeah, that would be good. That would be very good. I don't know if I should keep both of all these armies rolling. Like, I don't want to level up Sothiek because I think he's kind of cool. Should we do what we're supposed to be doing and head straight to Nagarond, or should we try to confederate these guys first? Kind of feel like we should take them as well. What's the Varg camp? Oh, okay. Yeah, we could probably build money building here. It's 5 turns. We might get the money back for it. Maybe. Confederation, I'm not sure the migration will work. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to try to do the migration. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work, but yeah, we can give it a shot anyway. Fuck it. Alright, I think I might, yeah, I'll downsize. We'll downsize a bit. We'll get these two Mishappen Lords are awesome. -10 leadership to enemies nearby. But yeah, we really can't afford that much income.
My challenge, undeniable.
And man, yeah, we're a bit too early. Everything's tier 2. Hopefully we can confederate tier 3 over here, maybe.
Undefeated. I'll handle it.
Enslave the Southerners. In agreement.
No escape. Carrying it out. Advancing.
No, can't quite make it.
No problem.
Despoil and ravage.
All right, let's consolidate a bit here. I'm not sure if we want any of these chariots or not. Maybe we'll keep one. We definitely want the war mammoth. Don't know if we want these marauders with great weapons either. Them. And they've got 3 bars of XP though.
Champions fall. They can run. Who's next? The eternal challenger. Yes?
Overrun the world.
It's sort of almost doable now. If we're all in raiding stance, we might be able to afford it.
To the 4 corners.
17.
Wulfrik.
Trying to think what I don't want out of this army.
Marauders all.
I guess we could lose these guys. Although they're pretty cheap. They only cost 100 gold. I don't know, maybe we'll just go with that. That's alright, I guess. Alright, so yeah, so we're just gonna... So I'm gonna try and do a different... Last time what I did was I sort of hung around a bit longer. I confederated a couple more places, and then I sold everything, got heaps of money, and kind of... And I really recruited some berserkers first and stuff, but it took a few more turns to leave. So this time I'm just gonna go straight away. So I think we basically got 4. We took that on turn 4. Then turn 5 we're here. Then turn 6 we're here. Yeah, it's like maybe it's pretty much as fast as we could possibly go. I'd say. Could maybe be here by turn 4 or something if you just didn't bother doing anything, I guess. But it's not really realistic. I think this is pretty good. It's pretty much as fast as you can go. Oh yeah, so we can cancel this, since we aren't actually going to get to recruit anything from there anyway. Build an anti-Dark Elf army, then crush the weaklings. Actually, yeah, what is an anti-Dark Elf army? I guess chariots would be pretty... You know, I don't know, actually. I feel like their archers would just destroy... I feel like their archers just destroy everything with Dark Elves. They're just real bad versus... Like, archers just beat... archers just beat, fucking Norskins. I don't know. I think we just need 2 armies for every one of theirs. That might be the strat. Vladimir, that's not their... It's not their faction leader, so he's no use to us.
Northmen come. Sent by the serpent.
I am the Wanderer.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Where's my next quarter?
Enslave the southerners.
I'm skilled.
No, it's not that much more expensive, so yeah, we'll just run for it, I guess.
On the move.
Try and get down here a bit quicker. We've got a bit of money saved up, so we can afford to waste a bit. Yeah, I haven't played much Three Kingdoms, sorry guys, can't really help with that discussion. Would Total War Warhammer 2 work at all? I love the game, but I can't afford 3 Kingdoms specs. Okay, what? Oh, have you got 3 Kingdoms but not got Total War Warhammer 2, Gary? I find I thought Warhammer Total War worked on pretty low specs, but you know, if you turn a few things down. Hey James, how you going? How's Noska? Still terrible? I mean, yeah, Noska's what it always was. Noska's a faction for men, you know, for real men. It's not a faction for the faint-hearted.
And ravage.
If you want an easy campaign, you've got to go play something else. Basically.
Marauding. On the prowl.
Can I? Oh man, I really want to just make it to this
Challenge?
battle. Oh, here we go. We can make it with this guy. Pyrrhic victory. That seems a bit excessive.
They can't hide.
What? This way.
Offerings.
Mammoth would die if we did that. It's no good. Can't have the mammoth die. Noska Legendary is such a slog of a campaign. If you don't kill Bretonia and Empire ASAP, you just drown in stacks. Yeah, well, we're trying an alternate strategy this time, which is to just piss off to the opposite end of the map so that we never meet the Empire, and Bretonia hopefully gets wiped out and they forget about us. Or they forget about us. I don't think they'll forget about us, but they might get wiped out.
Scouts for my armor. The inescapable one. Wulfrik the Wanderer. A bloodbath awaits. Into position.
Your will! Where's the enemy? Chaos Marauders! Mortal Fool! Chaos Marauders! Slaughter! Yes! Yeah! Rah!
We'll just leave this thing way back there so it can't get hurt. Basically. And these guys can defend it. You can be the defenders of the mammoth. It's your job.
Chaos Marauders! Moving!
Quickly now. Positioning.
Command us! Very well! At throwing arm's length! That's what the masters bid!
I'll fight.
No! Chaos Mung!
Ready to murder. Marauder chieftain.
Chaos Marauders! Deliver slaughter! What do the gods desire?
Maneuver.
My gods call! At throwing arm's length! Chaos Marauders!
Shields up.
What do the gods desire?
Killer of champions.
Mortal fool! Fight! Kill them all! Death! Your will!
Begin the butchering. Battle ready.
Chaos Marauders! Slay every mortal!
Marauder chieftain.
Fight! Very well! What do you think? Ravager! Give us ruin! Give us carnage! Tremble, mortal! Chaos Marauders! undead! Chaos Marauders!
You have to wait till turn 150 to defeat chaos for the upkeep reduction before you could force it earlier. You can force it. Oh, okay. How do we force it? What do we have to do for that?
Kill them all! Give us ruin! Chaos come!
You're really poor, Derry. Oh, that's a shame, man. Yeah, I'd go for Warhammer 2, like, but yeah, I mean, I can't guarantee it'll work on your computer, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I was running Warhammer 1 on, like, I don't know, like it was like a 586 or something. But 560, I mean. No, not 560. It was like a 680. Yeah, a 680, I think it was. No, I got 586 from. I think I was thinking of like the old CPU, the old processors.
Is yours to do with as you please, whether that be the establishment of a camp to recruit and build from, or to devote it to one of the gods by raising it to ash and ruin.
It ran really badly on a 680 though, I gotta admit. Playing Malagor and I think he's OP, do you think? Hey, Quebec Vince. Yeah, I kind of think all of the beastmen are a bit overpowered at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. Initially I thought they were amazing, and I think they are amazing in that they're fun now. Whereas before they just really sucked, you know, they just were shit to play. They weren't fun. There was some fun to be had there, I'm sure, but they weren't, you know, comparatively, they were just didn't feel as fun and dynamic as the other races. But now it's like they almost feel like too fun and dynamic. Like it's just like you can just do whatever you want. Like there's nothing really threatens you, and it's just, yeah, do you know what I mean? It's a bit like, yeah, but I think it's a bit like that with all of them. But yeah, Malagor I think is like one of the most overpowered ones. But yeah, I think that the conversation with that is like it's just about what's fun, you know. I think when Taurox first came out, and a lot of people thought, oh, that's really overpowered and stuff. And I made a couple of videos on this sort of topic, basically saying that, you know, it's not really about how overpowered he is, like, because it's not a competition. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if one lord's more powerful than another lord, because it's not really a multiplayer game. It's just a single player game. It's just a matter of whether the single player experience is balanced to be fun, you know. And yeah, so I thought, you know, the first time I played Taurox, I had a really great time, and so I was kind of like on that sort of Team Taurox side of things, of saying that, yeah, it's all good. But I don't know, now I think, yeah, it's a bit sacking settlements. Yeah, I guess I want sacking settlements. But yeah, now I kind of feel like the beastmen are a bit overtuned. Yeah, they need to be, I don't know, I'm not sure what they need to do with them, but I don't think they need to do anything with them. I think they're fine. Like, I didn't really care about the beastmen before, and I don't really care about them still now, you know. They're fun to play now. Like, if I want to play beastmen, I can play beastmen and not, you know, hate myself. And so that's a great improvement in my book.
Despoil and ravage.
Yes? Voyage. The correct path.
Overrun the world. Outstanding. Journeying. The hound compels.
I don't know, maybe I should... should probably get rid of Seth X, shouldn't I? Because...
Bloodthirsty! Fine.
Alright, I'm going to disband Seth X temporarily just to save some more money. I probably should have really...
Challenge? Undeniable.
Yeah, I probably should have really
Champions fall.
recruited, maybe get more units, but whatever, it's fine. We'll head across here and...
Tribesmen.
Hell of the Farsighted, is that their leader? I think that might be him.
Dominate.
No, Vandred the Winter's Mist. He's way up there. Crap. Well, that's alright, we'll trek up there to Vander, take him out, and then we can confederate his faction. Anyone having trouble playing Dark Elf campaigns because you want to confederate all of the other lords and you lose track of everything else? Yeah, that could happen. Like 5 minutes ago, playing on very hard, I just melted 5 armies of Bretonnian with only Flock of Doom and 200 wins. Yeah, but I mean, it's pretty fun though, isn't it, Quebec Vince? Like, you know, I think all the Beastmen Lords are now fun enough to be worth one playthrough, but I can't see myself, you know, like after playing once with Taurox and once with Kazarak, I don't like feel myself thinking of other campaign ideas that I want to play, you know. Whereas, but I mean, I don't know, that might just because I'm a bit racist against Beastmen or something, but yeah, it's like when I play Dark Elves, like quite often I get another idea for another Dark Elf campaign before I finish my first Dark Elf campaign, you know, or same with High Elves, you know. Whereas, yeah, that doesn't quite happen with Beastmen. I mean, I kind of want to play Malagor a little bit, just to try out the Malagor overpoweredness, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what stories, I don't know, I think maybe the Horde thing isn't quite fixed still. I mean, I think the Horde thing, I don't know, I still need to get my head around the Horde sort of narrative idea, I guess. Like with settled factions, like they have a sort of narrative around them. Like if you're playing as the Empire, if you're playing as Reichland, right? Then there's like a story. There's a story about Reichland that goes on. Like you've got Middenland up here that, you know, doesn't like you apparently, according to that little quest battle at the start, even though it doesn't really come into it at all. You've got Wissenland that's about to rebel on your eastern border, and they quite often will end up, you know, seceding at some point. You've got Skarsnik that potentially is going to take out Wissenland or cause a problem for you, although he's usually, if you're nice to Skarsnik, he usually doesn't bother you in the current one. But yeah, more urgently, you've got the Skull Smashers constantly invading with these like hectic armies of orcs that can be hard to deal with in the early game. And then you've got these secessionists that you're trying to take out. So there's like a really rich kind of story that you're inserted into when you play as Empire. And that's one of the reasons why I love Empire. Empire are not one of the best factions in the game. They're not on the same level with like Empire. They're not on the same level with like High Elves, Dark Elves, and all of the Skaven factions. I'd say basically are the top 3 kind of best factions in the game for fun and replayability, just in my opinion. But there's arguably other ones, like maybe Tomb Kings could be in there or something, I don't know, whatever, but you get me. Yeah, I'd say Empire's not in that on that tier, but they've got such a cool storyline kind of with their start position. You know, and all of the settled factions kind of have that going on, whereas with Beastmen, I don't know, because they're not settled, you know, they don't have any territory, so it's sort of like, yeah, I don't know, I guess you have to make up your own story anyway. But yeah, I don't know, I haven't quite got my head around how to, you know, how to like not really, yeah, like roleplay, I guess, or like just immerse myself in the story of a Beastman faction. I think part of it is also because it's too easy. Like just I was playing as Morgul, I don't know why Kazarak doesn't start off up here, but just say like I start off as Kazarak down here, and my story was that I wanted to like get revenge on get revenge on Toddy, right, on Toddbringer, which I guess would be a common thing that a lot of people would go for. So I kind of meandered around up here. I slaughtered Bretonnians for a while to get my strength up, and then I went through and wrecked the Empire and killed Toddy twice, and that was pretty much it. But like, it was quite easy to get up to this point, and then by the time I met Toddbringer, which was pretty early in the campaign still, I was super powerful and he didn't have a chance, and so that was it. The story wasn't very exciting. You know, so yeah, I think that's another part of it. Like the story, your story needs to have struggle. You know, if your story doesn't have struggle, then your story isn't a good story. Anyway, that was really long rambling. That was actually an answer to a comment that somebody made, although I forgot what it was now. Can't be racist against a fake group. You reckon you don't believe Beastmen? Are you a Beastman denier, Gary? I feel like the auto factions should be harder and worse. It should feel like the world is against you. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't know if it necessarily. I necessarily feel like it doesn't necessarily have to be like super hard, you know. But I mean, but super hard's good. But you know, just a bit hard is good as well. You know, just whatever. But my point is just that like super easy is no good. You know. Sacking, or how many turns is this for? 20 turns. Shit, that's a long time. I guess. I don't know. Fuck, that's a hard one. How much money do we get from raiding? I wish I knew how much raiding money we would get. I feel like basically getting double raiding is pretty solid. And we're going to be raiding like every turn. No, not every turn, but quite often. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, if we had waited around a couple more turns, we could have taken him out, and then we could have confederated his lands as well. But yeah, what can you do? All right, we'll go across here. We'll get this sea treasure.
Eternal challenger.
Campaign or battle? I'll go campaign. 10 turns, okay. Oh, dude, what are you doing? Get back on land so we can kill you.
I am the wanderer.
I don't know if I should. Where do we go? Let's see what I get in force march. We get on 2 turns? Yes. Alright, we'll go for that. That's fine. Now, post-battle loot. Yeah, that's good. Income from sacking. Ugh, that's also good. Wait, if we go for this 18 turn, that's pretty far away, but yeah, we'll go for it anyway. Is just me, or is Empire campaign actually difficult? Actually fairly difficult now? I don't know. The Empire campaign, I don't know. What do you think is difficult about it, Alpha Bromega? What specifically is the hard part? To be fair, isn't Warhammer 2 full of racist stuff? Oh well, I mean, it's not. It's not really racism in the modern context of our like world. A bit, but yeah, I get. Yeah, but yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's fun because it's not real, for sure. I don't know. I think there's like a balance there, I guess. Like, if you're... I don't know. I guess,
More headway. Sea fangs ready.
I guess fantasy gives you an ability to kind of enjoy certain things without necessarily having like all the connotations of them or whatever. Like even just like war, you know what I mean? Like just war, like killing heaps of people being murdered, having their homes destroyed, you know, rape, plunder, all that kind of stuff. Fucking nobody wants that shit in real life, you know? That stuff's horrific. You know,
to the four corners.
and it's like obviously horrific. Like it doesn't take more than about 2 seconds thought to think Fuck no, I wouldn't want to be in that situation. I wouldn't want to even be in a duel. Like, imagine having to fight like one of these guys, just one of these basic marauders with an axe. Like, fuck that, you know? So it's like, you know, it's like ridiculous and everything. And if you actually wanted like war and murder and everything in real life, that would be really horrific. But I don't know. I don't know what the morality of it is, but I think it's like pretty much accepted now that it's socially acceptable for you to like enjoy watching content involving this kind of stuff, and it doesn't make you a psycho killer or anything. I think if it starts to bleed over into your real life, then that's when you know you're in trouble, basically. But as long as you're able to just still be a nice good person in real life, then it's fine. If you corner camp, you'll beat the marauder in a duel. Yeah, maybe. Oh fuck! Look at this Rakarth. He's
My
like
lord,
smells
a
blood in the
power
water.
Desires a change in your mutual relation.
No, you weren't. You didn't. No, you weren't. It wasn't really you, Gary. It was just you. Just kind of reminded me about. It was about something, you know. It wasn't like you. You didn't say anything bad or anything. I just think it's a common question. I think that comes up in connection with. Oh, we won. Owned. Suckers. Yeah, no, I think it's a common question that comes up in with regards to Warhammer, and like I think it's worth discussing every now and again, but it's probably been discussed to death. But the basic premise of it is that, you know, it's not meant to be real. It's kind of a bit tongue in cheek, you know. It's kind of meant to be a bit of a joke in a way about how extreme it is, how extreme Warhammer is, you know. How much do we get from rating? 800 gold. It's not bad. Where the fuck is this guy that we're gonna need to kill?
Tribal fury.
Is he? Oh, is he here, or is he like invisible, or what's going on? Avenger of the Winter's Mist. Like, if I move a bit further, will I see him?
Northmen come.
Was he gone up here, maybe? I don't know where he went. Like, do you reckon he went up there? Oh, sorry, I'll just finish my thought. No, even though it's a really boring thought, I'll just get it over and done with now. Yeah, the basic thing is that, like, on the one side, you know, Warhammer fans might say, you know, it's not real, it's not serious, it's just, you know, it's half of a joke anyway. You know, you can tell that it's obviously not serious because it's so ridiculously over the top, blah blah, don't take things so seriously kind of thing, you know. But then there's the other side of things where it's like, yeah, but some people like really get into, like, you know, get into it, and they kind of use that as like a cover to, like, you know, kind of act out there, or like kind of partially live out their kind of weird, you know, weird psycho fantasies and shit, you know what I mean? Under the cover of like, oh, I'm just joking kind of thing. But I think, you know, I think that, yeah, as I said, I think the key thing is, as long as you don't start acting it out in real life or start like being fucking weird to people in real life, then it's fine. That's my go-to measuring stick anyway. Fuck, where did, like, I didn't see him like whiz past me here. Like, he was here. Like, I don't think you could get out of my vision range if he was camped right here. So I think even if he force marched this direction, I think I'd still be able to see him, wouldn't I? I don't think this is giving me any. So this is pointing to there, right? But I don't think that's actually. I think it's just because I don't have vision on him. It's just kind of like centering on roughly the middle of his territory. That's not actually where he is. Who's he at war with? Grond. So he's at war with these guys, Grond here. And he's at war with this guy who's like here. So I'm guessing he would have gone that way. Now, hopefully we should be right if we just keep going. Hey, Grandfather Noogle, how you going, man? Hey, Moose. Hey, Resgaroth. What if he's just wounded? Oh, he could be wounded. Shit, yeah. Didn't think about that. Hey man, from 1 to 10, how awful is it to play Norska campaign? Being 10 being the highest level of awful. It's not great, Mal. I don't think it's awful. Well, it depends what you want out of it. You know what I mean? If you can accept the fact that you're probably gonna lose, then you can still have fun. You know, like I feel like you can like losing can be fun. Like sometimes it's fun to go down fighting. You know. So, you know, like this is the story of the intrepid Wulfrik the Wanderer who sets out to find a new homeland for his people in the West, the promised land of the West, you know. And sure, he may die, but you know, he's a brave man and he's fighting for the survival of his people, the mighty Norskins. And, you know, this is his saga. And it's only going to go for 1 episode. It only goes for another, Wulfrik saga only goes for another 2 and a bit hours. So, you know, win, lose, or draw. That's how it is. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's, you know, if you want to have your classic campaign of becoming super powerful and ruling the world, then Norska might give you a bit of frustration because it's quite hard to get there. But if you're happy to just play and like, you know, have some epic battles, you know, we've had some epic battles already. Like if we ultimately die in ignominy and defeat, it doesn't lessen the glory of the battles already won. That's my take on it. Hey, the Moose. Yeah, Alpha Omega. Can I force Flatulence and Free Company Militia to be viable and legendary of Volkmar's new buffs? Free Company Militia, definitely, yeah, pretty powerful. Flatulence are weaker now than they were before. In terms of doom stacking, but yeah, I think they always had that physical resistance. Actually, did they get extra physical resistance? I don't know. They might have gotten extra physical resistance. I'm not 100% sure if they had that skill point before. Fuck, I don't know where he is. Oh, is that him? Yes. Okay, cool. We found him. I wonder if we could get closer to him or... What if I could like force march, form a defensive alliance with Oxiodor, and then he would attack... Oxiodor would go first, so he would get to attack him over the end turn before he gets to move, which would mean that we would be able to beat him, and then I would get the Confederation. That'd be pretty crazy, but I don't think Oxiodor... There's no way Oxiodor would accept a defensive alliance with me, but... Can I even do diplomacy with Oxiodor? Yeah, he's cool. Oxiodor's fine with it. He doesn't have a problem that we're like devoted to the Chaos Gods at all. Mazgul says, depends if the Flagellants have a Mortis engine effect as they should have. Yeah, no, I don't think they do. That was a joke, obviously. Never played Norska campaign. What would you say is the grand overall strategy to having a successful run? Hey, Charlotte Cook. I don't know. I haven't really had any successful runs in recent history, but I think the generally accepted thing would be to take out Norska, to take out Bretonia pretty fast, because otherwise Bretonia will keep like sending armies in to invade you. Because yeah, you can pretty much confederate all of Norska pretty easily. Just kill all their leaders. I don't know. There's not really like, there's not really like a one tried and true type of thing that you can do, I don't think. I think you have to kind of react to the situation a little bit, but yeah, I find taking out Bretonia pretty early seems to be pretty easy, like pretty doable. Not easy, but you know, if you kind of like beeline down to Bretonia pretty fast, you can sometimes take them out before they get a chance to get strong. And that's good. That's one of your major enemies gone, you know. And you could probably rush Reichland as well, I guess. Actually, taking out Altdorf might be hard. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I really just try to do like weird like migration strategies and stuff with Norska, or I just go for like roaming around the map, just make it like a doom stack and then just go around smashing everything and don't actually try and like build up lands or anything. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're going Throg, I think Throg's got some pretty good buffs for trolls. So you can make a troll doom stack pretty early, you just have a really powerful army. Having a really powerful army that nothing can really win against, that nothing can really beat you, is pretty good, like, early game strat, you know, even regardless of anything map orientated. If you just always win your battles, then, you know, that's going to help a lot. Move next to city and ask us to let him join the war against them. Yeah. But CRZ, it won't work unless we're actually allied, because even if I'm in a war with them and he's in a war with them, if we're not allied, I won't get to join him when he attacks them. So yeah, so I'd have to, like, you know, join the war against Agol and get a defensive alliance with him. And yeah, so he's not going to go for that. Legends' main gripe with Norska is that the supply lines obliterates their gameplay. Fixed upkeep and mod reduces at 15% supply lines to 5% like it was in 1.1. Better Norska buildings give them a tiny bit more income. Was supply lines only 5% in Warhammer 1? Like, it's been so long ago now, I didn't remember. That was probably a major pain point for me at the time, but I just totally forgot about it now. Alright, let's see what happens, you know. Moxel didn't attack him. Yeah, Alpha Mega. I'd say, like, with the Free Company thing, I'd say Free Company are really strong anyway. I reckon. I reckon go Free Company early for the early game when you're taking over Reichland. Just spam Free Company and just, yeah, you can pump them up with Voltmar's Red Line later on, and they actually stay viable, you know. But I mean, I don't know. It's probably not like a meta thing, you know, like. It's more like if you like Free Company and you like the idea of shooting dudes in the face with pistols and microing heaps of infantry and stuff, then it's sort of like, you know, it's fun and it's kind of powerful, but it depends how you want to play, you know. If you want to, like, do, like, stuff where you've got, like, a full load of archers and then you're using a wizard to basically kill the whole army and kite them around so they never actually get in contact with your forces and have, like, 0 casualty wins all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to just cheese the shit out of it, like, then, I don't know, maybe Free Company aren't as good as archers. But yeah, if you don't want to, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they're good. They're powerful. Yeah. They're punched above their weight for sure. And they're cool. They're armor piercing as well. All right, so Vandred, the Winter's Mist. Your armies, your lands will be mine. I challenge you. What's the Viking challenge thing that they do? Like in they used to do in Norway, where you have like a legal duel, and if you win, you get all the other guy's stuff and like his wife and shit. I'm not sure about the wife part, but yeah. Norwegian legal duel. The Holmgang. That's right. All right. Then Danish and Norwegian legal duel practiced by early medieval Scandinavians. It was a legally recognized way to settle disputes. All right. We're having a Holm. Yeah, Jesus said it. Holmgang. Holmgang. Everyone knows Holmgang. All right. Cool. All right. I'm the only one who didn't know. Fine. Whatever. I googled it. Now I know. Okay, we're challenging Vandred, the Winter's Mist, to Holmgang, because I, like, as High King of the Western, self-proclaimed High King of the Western Norskins, these lands are legally mine, and Vandred disagrees. So we're gonna have a Holmgang to decide. Oh, the Mung are gonna join the war. Shit. Oh, I changed my mind. Changed my mind. Like, how about we don't do a legal duel after all? Not right now. Before we do that, how about we do this? We'll get this guy to pay us to join the war, and then we'll kill this guy afterwards and get our money back. That's completely honorable, in my opinion. I don't see any problem with that. Right, now where was I? Oh yes, Vandred. I challenge thee to Holmgang. Shit. Valiant defeat? How's that work? Why are we going to be defeated? I don't see it. It looks to me like we're going to glorious victory. What do you guys see here? I mean, these guys says valiant defeat, high casualties. I see glorious victory. Acceptable losses. Let's see who's right. What about the Iceland clap? What's an Iceland clap? Hello, Deadwood. How are you doing, buddy? Who's Deadwood? Is Deadwood somebody in chat? AI difficulty advantage? Yeah, maybe. Shielded units are overvalued against ranged units. Ah, okay. Well, we're going to shoot them in the back. So that's my strategy. That's how I'm going to my brilliant strategy to defeat their shielded units is that I'm going to shoot them in the back. See how that works out. How many spears do they got? They got 2, 3. They only got 3 units of spears. So I think that means we can get we might be able to get our mammoth in a little bit this time. They haven't got any range. Oh, they do have some range. They got these horses, so we might need to worry about those a little bit. We'll do our patented blob formation.
Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! The Dark Gods command me!
I didn't realize these guys are in tight formation. So these guys are in like loose formation, but the spears are in tight formation. I wonder how that actually affects them in combat. Like I wonder if they actually get more hits per unit, you know, onto an enemy or whatever. Because they're in closer formation.
They are a tribe of blundering scum, not worthy of the marks upon them.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. What team won what? I don't know what's going on with that, what the Iceland clap thing's about. Very big greetings. You play Wulfrik, a lot of fun and luck. I'm through with it. My last blessing. You don't want to play Wulfrik anymore, Michael Schmidt? You had enough? There's a lot of pain. There's a lot of pain in playing Wulfrik, that's for sure. But pain and glory.
Yes!
Alright, we'll go for this blob again.
Dark Gods command me!
Oops. See if we can make it work again.
Chaos Marauders! Ah!
I'll take heads.
These guys are our fullbacks. They're like to intercept anything that messes with our javelins, and these guys are going to be our just keep Wulfrik with the team, and these guys are going to be our disruptors.
For the Blood God!
Hey, even monkey. Something stinks. It's these nuts, says Grandfather Noggle. Bob needs a shower. Jesus is laughing. All right. Cool. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Actually, maybe we'll put these guys up front.
Yes!
Get some. Yeah, we'll get all the shields up front. Because they are going to shoot us with their stupid horsey, shooty horses.
Wulfrik the Wanderer! They will succumb! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Slay every mortal! Slay every mortal! Command us! The dark gods command me! Chaos Marauders!
Probably should
Gods command me!
Kill them all! Charge! Roar! They will succumb!
A bloodbath awaits!
Bring us to carnage!
Very well!
Roar!
For the Blood God!
Yes! Slay every mortal!
So be it!
Give us carnage!
All right, getting some good blobbing happening now.
Chaos Marauders!
Corn demands!
Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders! Corn demands!
Skulls for the skull throne!
Fight!
Your will!
We want them! Chaos Marauders!
Consider it done!
So be it!
Chaos comes!
Very well! Bring us to carnage!
We serve the cause!
Very well! Yes, Lord! Corn demands!
Scouts for my armor!
Ravage them! For chaos!
Shit.
Chaos Marauders!
And that's working good. That half of the army can just fuck off and do nothing for a while. Good use of your time. Efficient. I like it. You guys can just shoot shit out of that.
Attack the mortals!
Might have a bit of a cladding fail there.
No! Kill the Southerners! Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! The gods demand it!
For the Chaos God! Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Yes, chieftain! Yes! Corn demands!
Ready to murder! Obey!
These nuts. Oh yeah, I already read that.
Yes!
Shit, I'm getting rid of Franks here.
Corn demands! That's what the master speak! Kill the Southerners! Chaos Marauders! Rah! Charge! Yeah!
Oops.
Command us! Chaos Marauders!
Get some terror up in here.
Chaos comes!
Can we shoot over the mammoth? Oh, I'm a bit worried we might go and shoot at the mammoth.
Hunters, men! Destroy!
Move! What do you bid? Heed your souls! The Changer directs us! Chaos Marauders!
Cut them down!
Where's that mammoth going again? I lost him. There he is. Where's that guy?
We want their eyes! Yes! Blood for the Blood God! Skirmish! Faster! What? Move on them!
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Oh, we killed him. That's alright. I should have tried not to kill him, but
For the Blood God!
doesn't matter too much.
Prepare to ruin!
From behind! Chaos Marauders! Retreat! Eat your soul! Yes, sir!
There it is. I was getting a bit entranced in that for a while there. Started Wulfrik 6 times, and then I finally made it. Oh, nice one. Oh, you're doing better than me, Michael. I started Wulfrik many times, and I never made it. I've had a couple of campaigns where I have had a couple of campaigns where I've stopped it while I was doing well, but I've never kind of gone all the way to the point where I actually built up an empire and was like winning the campaign kind of thing. Gonna go swimming now. Just come home from work. We hear each other again. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Michael. You're always a friendly presence in the chat. Your happy emojis and friendly greetings.
They will succumb! Yes! Quickly!
Crushed. That was a fun little battle. Lots of action. And I think that type of battle is the kind of battle I really enjoy. You know, we got like lots of stuff going on. You know, not too much stuff where it's like ridiculous and you can't keep track of what's happening at all. But yeah, just enough stuff that you kind of not quite fully in control of everything. You know. I mean, it's nice to just have a nice orderly battle every now and again where you just line up all your archers and just annihilate everything and they don't make it to your lines and stuff. But yeah, but that's one thing I like about Norsca. Like, that's what I was trying to say before. Like it's like, yeah, it's not all about winning. You know, it's not the fun. It can, like, if you don't play Norsca because you don't want to lose, then you're missing out on the joy of Norsca. Like, Norsca is cool. Like, Norsca is fun. The melee focus gameplay for starters is something you don't get to experience much if you play a lot of if you play a lot of elves, Empire, dwarves, and dark elves. And even vampires, really, then you just don't get to experience that melee-centric gameplay that much, you know? Like, even with vampires that don't have any range, their combat is mostly based on magic, you know? So it's like, you know, Norsca's like the go-to race if I want to have, like, proper melee battles, you know? And yeah, they're not the strongest race. Their economy is really frustrating. But yeah, I enjoy it. Yeah, and it is the start of, like she said, the smaller battles in the start of the campaigns where you really micro something. Yeah, and that is like that. I think at the start of the campaign, it's a lot more like this. I think like, I haven't really had much of experience of my own in late campaign, but from watching Legends campaigns, it becomes less like this, I think, in the later game. But the Aegol tribe joins us. Might get another misshapen lord. Can't have enough misshapen lords. Misshapen lords. Saying it wrong. I feel like I would have a lot of fun with them if I got to late game. It's just so hard. Hey, Jackie Rose. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really like the Marauder Berserkers and the, you know, they're just really melee action, you know, of just like freaking giant Viking motherfuckers like axing people to death. Can I ask you a question? You know, but you can't really do that because because they're not very high tier units, and you need a lot of them to be able to do well, you know. So early game, like right now, if I had a full stack of Berserkers, it'd be really good. But pretty soon, you know, a full stack of Berserkers is not going to get it done, you know. And then you're going to need like 2 or 3 or 4 stacks of Berserkers. But because of supply lines, you can't really do that. So yeah, I don't know. It's a bit rough. So we've got a little bit of an empire now. We've got all of this Algol Wastes, plus we've got Deadwood. Oh, Deadwood, right? Deadwood. I didn't get what the Deadwood reference was. I didn't realize we were in Deadwood. That's what this place is called. Deadwood. All right, I guess I'm Al Swearingen then. So yeah, we could probably take out these guys without too much trouble if we want to just expand our empire from here. So my original plan was to just get over here and take out the Mung ASAP. Actually, maybe we do need to go to war with the Mung. Oh shit, they got 2 armies. Alright, so the Mung, right now the Mung still exist, right? They're still on the map. They're pretty powerful, actually. It's rank 23. I mean, but they've only got 2 settlements. But yeah, so if we keep going and we can take out the Mung, then we can potentially get the we can get in there and get the back of it. So many F-bombs. My 4 version ears. Oh hey Bob White. I've been swearing. I didn't even realize. I was swearing. I'll try and cut it down a bit. Yeah, it's kind of unconscious at this point. Hey Wargaming TV. Oh, hey Sinas, how you going? Savage Thought Channel. Would you recommend getting the Wyverg and the Mammoth with Throg? Yeah, for sure, if you can manage it. I think you can you still do the turn 1 Wyvern? I'm not sure if you can do the turn 1 version. I've got a video that kind of explains how to do like a 3-turn version where you get the Wyvern, but it's changed a bit now because you can't go into encamp stance with 0 movement. You have to spend 25% of your movement to go in encamp stance. So you can just like force march your way into the you can just like force march on turn 1, I think, straight towards the Naga Filings, but it's pretty hard to fight that battle on turn 1 with you guys tired from force march. I think it is possible. Yeah, actually, I think a couple of people have told me that is doable, but it might just take some practice. So yeah, I'd say so basically you start off with Throg, turn 1, you just straight away force march to. You might have to go on the Discord actually and ask people like what the hell they think they should do it. But yeah, if you start off as Throg, so you start off as Throg down here, your army starts kind of up here towards near the border. So you just on turn 1 you just force march your way here. So you're in force march. You're at war with the Naga Filings that are here. He'll attack you because you're in force march and you're an easy kill kind of thing. He'll attack you over the end turn, and then you win that battle, and then you can confederate him and get his Wyvern, assuming you don't kill the Wyvern in the battle. But yeah, the Wyverns, I mean, it's arguably you don't really need the Wyvern, and it's not necessarily even that good of a character, good of a unit to get early game. It's a bit of an arrow magnet, you know, but it can fly, it can flame, you know, do AoE flaming attacks. Like if you use it intelligently and you micro it well, it could be, you know, pretty good. I'm retired Navy. I was joking. Oh, okay. You've heard a few swear words on deck. On ship, I imagine, Bob. Do you have a sword on your back? No, it's on my battle throne. So just a regular battle throne mount. Why do you want to capture Mung? Hey, the Frostworm is very cool. Exactly, Sadie baby. That is right. The Frostworm is very cool, and also it's kind of hard to get it as well. So if you manage to win that battle on turn 1 in Force March and get the Frostworm, then you will get that feeling of fiero or you know, pride. You know, you will feel good in your heart. You will feel strong and victorious, and that is a good feeling to get. You look like The Witcher. Thanks. I think Henry Cavill's got nicer hair than me, but actually I'm pretty sure it's a wig that he wears in The Witcher. But yeah, actually Henry Cavill's got a nicer. Oh, look at all these berserkers. Oh, I love me some berserkers. I can't afford to maintain all these armies, but I do love me some berserkers.
Your will.
Have they got a tier 2 barracks somewhere around here? Oh, should we take the Frozen City? We may as well. I mean, it's right here. Fuck it. Fuck these lizard people. We don't owe them any allegiance. Shagarath. Yeah, we've got a tier 2 barracks in the Palace of Princes. That's potentially going to get taken out fairly soon. Don't need that. Be really great if we could get to tier 3. Nigh is the time for death and despair, and nigh is the time for the Witcher. Just came from watching a Chris Brown video. Those berserkers look like backup dancers. Muscly. All right. Yeah, no, the reason we want to take out the Mung is just because, basically. Because of the way that Norsca can confederate by killing enemy Norscan leaders, it just means that it's an easy confederation if we can find their leader and assassinate him. And then we'll be kind of like behind, we'll be in here in behind Malekith. So potentially if we stay friends with Malekith, he can just defend our southern border against everything down there, which would be kind of cool. And then we can focus on this side. I don't know what our chances are of staying friends with Malekith are. I'd say probably pretty fucking low, but you never know. Might work out.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, so this guy we need to get rid of. He's costing us too much money. You just need to do a bit of consolidate. This guy I want to keep because he's got the sweet berserkers.
Take what's theirs.
This guy is misshapen. Good. Keep you.
Despoil and
What's...
now.
Just get him back in range. Does this thing got walls? It does have walls. Shit.
Despoil and ravage. Marauding. A challenge?
What's the garrison look like? I mean, it should be fine, shouldn't it?
I am the Wanderer.
Like, we've got a lot of dudes.
Wulfrik.
Smash some dudes. Do this. Decisive victory, low. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, we've got siege attacker. Oh, we had siege attacker anyway because he's got it automatically. What do we lose? I can actually auto this and just only lose 1 unit of marauders. That's pretty good. I mean, I kind of want to charge the walls and see how we go, but no, I can't really go wrong with that. It's pretty good. What the fuck? What? Did you guys know about this? So message, did you play the historical Total War? I still love this style, just why I'm just interested. Yeah, medieval Total War is probably my favorite Total War of all time. I mean, this is like, right now I enjoy Warhammer a lot more, and I can't play medieval Total War anymore because it's just too old and shit now. I've tried to play medieval Total War a lot of times, but I can't. I just can't get into it. I can't. You know, there's just too much stuff missing from it now when you go back because you're used to all the cool stuff that's in Warhammer. But Warhammer doesn't give me the same feeling that Medieval 2 gave me. You know, like. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, I've probably gotten a lot more fun out of, like, I've actually enjoyed playing Warhammer 2 more now than I ever got out of playing Medieval, but there's still something missing. Like, there's something missing. Maybe it's because Medieval was my first Total War game that I really sunk a lot of hours into. Like, I played Rome, and that Rome 1 was the first one that got me into it, but I don't really have a lot of memories of Rome 1. Medieval 2 is the one that I remember just really sinking like hundreds of hours into, and really that made me fall in love with the series. And so it might be, you know, it's a bit like MMOs. Like, the first MMO that you play is always always has a part of your heart, you know. And I think it's a bit like that with Medieval too. But also, yeah, just historical Total Wars definitely have some extra level of immersion. What the fuck? I didn't know that you couldn't conquer the frozen city. This is bullshit.
You have chosen to pledge allegiance to God.
That sucks. I mean, it's good that we killed Oxyotl's hometown. I wonder if he'll get pissed off now. Hey, I wonder if he's got no, like, if that was Oxyotl's only settlement and we just destroyed it, does that mean that he can't teleport back now? Oh no, he's still got one left. Oh, he conquered this now. Okay, so I guess that means he can't teleport back here now. Stop running your jocks, Oxyotl, loser. Can't believe we can't fucking
Yes, an unstoppable force.
settle that. That sucks.
My challenge, undeniable.
Overrun the world.
Tribesmen, gather.
Tribesmen, gather.
Who's next?
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Let's fight.
Tribal fury.
To the four corners.
Enslave the Southerners. Yes. Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world. Decamping. Sent by the serpent.
Where's my next quarry? Sea Fangs ready. World Walker. What?
Your will?
I'm listening.
What? The eagle guides.
Getting there, just slowly absorbing all his units into his army, and
The eternal challenger. I am the wanderer. Champions fall. Speak.
Tribesmen, gather. The hound compels.
all right, cool. Save some money there.
No escape.
We can get rid of those guys.
To the four corners.
True savages.
Kind of want to keep all these guys.
Slaughter the sheep. Journeying.
And we'll switch in the misopen one because he's got better trait.
Despoil and ravage.
Right, so we got two full stacks now. It's pretty solid. Hey Thoros, how you going, man? Yeah, no, wargaming. I know that you can build the settlements, but I didn't get an option to occupy it. So normally you have an option to occupy the cities, but it didn't give me the option to occupy it because it's not a capital. It's not a capital city. So yeah, but I didn't realize, like, I thought this area was still counted as like Norska, but yeah, I guess it's not. See, these areas with the Norskan climate or whatever, we can just settle everywhere. Whereas these areas over here, like that one is, but well, that one's Chaos Awaits anyway. So this one's like a proper Norscan zone. Everything in there we can settle, whereas this one is not. So we can't conquer the Frozen City or Dargoth. We can only conquer Shagarath and Nagra. So yeah, it's kind of sucks. But yeah, I didn't realize. I just thought that it was, yeah, I thought that Frozen City was like, I thought all this part was all kind of like Norska type areas, but no. Occupiable cities outside Norscan towns have that yellow crossed anchors. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, see these ones up here. See these ones don't, because that suitable climate is like Canada's Norscan area. But I didn't realize. I kind of thought this was Norscan area as well, but I guess it's not. You know, Vikings can't live in the cold, just the wasteland. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Oh well, what can you do? All right, so yeah, so we're a bit busted up, but we still need to replenish really. Can we? No, we can't do anything. Is that stupid? Yeah, we really need a good replenish, don't we? Like, I don't really want to waste a turn, but actually, how far does this territory reach? Doesn't do anything for us. Okay, cool. So maybe we could like march around the back to here, and then we'd still be in our territory and we could get some replenishment. Would have been so cool if all hordes were giving something similar to Eastman. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that Chaos will get the same thing that Beastman got. It's just a matter of time, you know. All right, well, let's just yeah, we'll just get a few of these bad boys. It's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Chaos will get the same stuff. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, boys, I'm going to try and clock Shogun 2 again. Great watching you, Messi. Oh, no worries, Gary. Yeah, you got to concentrate on your opening moves. I understand. I'll check in later on and let us know how you're going. I do think the last 2 DLCs have been great at expanding upon alternative settlements. Since the new Norska tribe starts to the left of Oxiodal, you might be able to get those 2. I think they're gone already. Oh no, they're not gone already. I think that Norscan tribe only exists if you play as Oxiodal. Or maybe they're gone already, I'm not sure. Hey Winnie, hey Aaron, Samet, Karaticus. Where have you guys come in from? Hey, hi, say now. Hey Tuliv, hey Spencer LeMay, hey Kosa, hey Sebastian, legend obviously, yeah. Well, there's only a couple at first, so I wasn't sure, but now there's like 50 now, so I'm like, okay, it looks like a legend raid. How you going, guys? Welcome. Hey Stoobs, how you going, Morton? Hey Kane, welcome, guys. Here we go. Yep, we're being overrun. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the true Norwegian black metal experience. Wulfrik, the Norscan. Beep boop, beep boop. Hello, how you doing? How you doing, Bonus? How many armies have we got? 1, 2, 2. Yeah, that's alright. Hey, Jonathan Crowley. Love the sword. Yeah, thanks, Sebastian. I love the sword too. Live by the sword, die by the sword, as they say. Hey, Slowikmek. Hey, Supersus. Alright, so the plan is that we set up a new Norscan empire in Nagarond. You were here before, but beep boop. You were just lurking before, Mark. No worries. Since the new Norscan could hold those towns, it might count as Norscan settlements. No, well they don't though. I don't think, because Dargoth is one of them. But yeah, good thought though. But yeah, but no, I think so normally if you start off as Oxyotl, like Shagrath, Nagra, and Dagoth, I believe all three of those belong to the Crag. I think it's called the new Norscan tribe. But that Norscan tribe, I think they only exist if you start as Oxyotl. Otherwise, they're not on the map. Because I had that. I was looking for them the other time, and I went there. Hey Celestine, how you going? Oh my god, you actually did it better than Legend. Hey, Odysseus did what better than Legend? I had the exact same reaction to the Frozen City. As in, why can't I conquer it? Yeah, it's bullshit. Should be mine. Mine. So, we could either smash our way through these guys, or we could just run around the back. I think we're just going to run around the back because I want to see if we can get to... I want to see if we can... Oh shit, I should have just gone in there, shouldn't I?
Done and done.
No, can't make it.
Enslave the Southerners.
Actually, no.
Decamping, despoil and ravage.
We can pop a few...
Unroot.
No.
Take what's theirs.
Actually, yeah, we can just do
Four
this.
corners. Embarking.
We'll just do a quick little regen on a couple of these units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And, oh yeah, we can put the whole army out there. Cool. Yes, Listine, yeah, I'm good, thanks. Settle a bit. Which legendary lord is the hottest? The hottest? I don't know, I guess Marathi?
Slaughter the sheep.
Depends on what your orientation is, I guess. Oh yeah, more berserkers. Definitely go some more berserkers. Alright, we're running the red line on money, but I think hopefully we'll be okay. We might have to attack these guys a little bit on the way through. Daddy issues? Milfarathi? Yeah, exactly. Who else is still laughing about Legends daddy issues? What's Legends daddy issues? Oh, because I'm playing Norska. Fight a battle of the blood gods awaits. Yeah, no, we need to get into a battle now that you guys have all joined. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for this. You have to tell me the joke about Norska's daddy issues first. The Mammoth Doomstack is Mammoth Doomstack is good, but Norska makes it hard to get it. Yeah, with the economy, yeah. Wulfrik accidentally said something on stream. There's a clip in his Discord. Oh, okay. No worries. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, uneventful turn this turn. We're just going to build some troops and carry on. I wonder if these guys are probably going to ravage our lands while we're off trying to get the Mung, but I don't know, hopefully it'll work out. We'll keep storming west. Hey Ruffle. Hey Simone. It's inappropriate and I don't know your channel, so I don't want to say it in chat. Okay, no worries, Lara. Yeah, maybe if it's not safe for work or whatever, you know. Damn it, I didn't see the notification to stream. Sorry, CK. Yeah, it doesn't. What do you call it? YouTube doesn't always work. I on my Discord, I try to always put up a post if I'm starting a new campaign or something, but and on my Twitter as well. Glad to see your excellent channel is growing. Oh, thanks a lot, Lemmings. Oh yes, good. Thanks for reminding me. While I've got you guys here, if any of you guys aren't subscribed to my channel, and if you are inclined at all to subscribe to my channel, you know, if you're a bit of a joiner, if you're always looking for gangs and or cults to join, this could be the cult for you. Yeah, as I've mentioned before, it doesn't really probably help you that much. Subscribing, that is, but it helps me out because like companies are more likely to give me early access to stuff, and more likely to give me early access to stuff and give me like free games and stuff like that if I've got a higher subscriber count. That's just kind of how it works.
A challenge? I am the Wanderer. Heading out.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck, I don't know if I should recruit anymore. We're kind of getting broke. What benefits does your cult offer as opposed to, say, Jared Leto's harem? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait up. That didn't... Oh, I'm not getting any... My alerts aren't working. I wonder what's going on there. Maybe I need to, like, fix up something with my stream. I set up all these alerts so that I would get notified when I get, like, new people subscribing and stuff like that. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. Disregard. Thanks for subscribing, guys. Appreciate it. No, thanks for subscribing more people. Sorry, there's just a bit of a delay on it, obviously. Well, anyway. But yeah, no, I really appreciate it, guys. That helps me out a lot. Another subscribe. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. No, the channel's been growing really well. I had a couple of weeks off work, so I was able to really pump out a lot of content. Normally, I only get a chance to maybe make one video every, like, month, you know, like every few weeks. Yeah, it hasn't been growing very fast, but yeah, but then I had a couple of weeks off for the launch of the Silence and the thanks again for subscribing, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had a couple of weeks off for the Silence and the Fury release, and so I was able to like pump out like 3 or 4 videos in the course of a week, which was really amazing. And then that made YouTube start promoting my channel and all that good stuff. So yeah, it was pretty good. Got lots of new people joined the cult. You can see Mercy's sword and hear how he smashed a $700 lamp. Yeah, my roof. There's a lamp. I used to, at my old house, I used to do like a little bit of like HEMA demonstrations with my sword, which was pretty popular. The crowds liked it. And I tried to keep doing it here, but the roof is much lower here. I used to have like 10-foot ceilings at the old place, and they're just like the normal like 8-foot ceilings here. So yeah, I smashed the ceiling lamp, like, you know, it's the light in the ceiling, probably, you know, like within a week of us moving in. Like I hadn't unpacked the boxes yet, and yeah. So, and then they could, because they're not, these lights aren't in production anymore, I'd have to get a new light put in. So, and then because they have to actually do, you know, connect it up to the wiring, I had to get an electrician. So it was going to cost like $800 to get a new light. So yeah, like, so basically I did a stream and I got like a bunch of super chats from people, and I was like, yeah, super chats, amazing. And then I smashed my lamp, so the net gain for the stream was like minus $780. You know, I was like, oh, this isn't financially viable. But luckily, a lady in my apartment building had decided to just replace all of her lights, so she just happened to have a whole bunch of these lamps available, like just for free. So just like a few days after it happened, so I got all of her lamps. You can probably see that there's a big pile of, well, you can't really see, but yeah, there's a pile of light fittings over there, in Cole's bags. Yeah, so that's the story of the light fittings. But anyway, this isn't the story of the light fittings. This is the story of Wulfrik, king of the Western Norskins.
The eternal challenge.
King of the broke fucking Norskins. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up here. I don't know if we should try to consolidate into one army or what I should do. I feel like it's a bit too late to consolidate now. We need to sack some shit. Fuck, should have gone the other way. Should have sacked my way through these guys. Fuck. What do we do now? See, if I'd have gone this way, I could have been sack, and we'd been sweet. But now I'm like, ugh, I'm in deep shit. Thanks, Matt Marine. Appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. King of the broke. Indeed, Norskins are always broke. You got to raid and sack constantly. Yeah, I know. I fucked up. I kind of wanted to keep these guys intact as like a buffer zone, but yeah, now I realize that was really stupid. All right, what's the fastest way we can get to some money? All right, we can sack Quark in 2 turns. That's gonna have to keep us going.
It's done. The evil guide.
What else can we get? What should I get rid of? I could get rid of this. I kind of like my skin wolves. They kind of, I don't really need them, but I kind of like them. Hail to Wulfrik, king over the broken Norskins. Exactly, extortion. That's what we need, King Kong. We need to like just start asking for protection money. Oh, actually, here we go. Let's just sell all our shit. That's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Recruitment. Psh, don't need a recruitment. Public order. Psh, don't need public order. Okay. All right. Well, we're pretty much going to abandon. Like, we're going to abandon these lands pretty much, I think. It's going to be the story. Yeah, I think Shagrath is... What's this one like? How much money are we getting from this? 600. Oh, it's not even worth it, is it? How much are we getting for this? 1200? Yeah, that might keep us going. Might keep us going for another turn. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try to quickly get the Mung and then kind of rush back and save our lands here. But I don't think we're gonna get back there in time. But we'll see how it plays out. This is just a short episode. This one. It's just a one episode story of how Wulfrik conquers the Mung. So we've got another 2 hours to get this done. Take over Naggarond, Blood for the Blood God. Naggarond would be cool, but Naggarond's like, yeah, pretty tough nut to crack. I don't know if we can actually take Naggarond even with 2 armies. Dark Elf faction has performed the sacrifice to Mathlan. Keep your eyes on the seas. A Black Ark will soon be summoned. 1,000 Moors. Okay. Well, luckily we're running far, far away from them. Oh, we failed to defeat him in battle. Yeah, man, that's fine. Alright, we'll try and extort some money. That sounds like a good plan.
Blackheart, I have many excellent torture devices. Would you care to
No, they don't go on for it. They're not afeared of us. Blood for the Blood God. They sometimes will give it when you're threatening at settlement, but you aren't yet at war. Really? I don't know if I've really noticed that, Lara. How did you get the mammoth? Is that the mammoth that the Norscan leader who you confederated off start with? Yeah, Aaron, yeah, that's the X-Mammoth. We had a bit of an epic battle against him and managed to take him out. So, you reckon if we, like, park here, it'll increase the... Oh! Which stance is he in? Look, I really want to kill him. That'd be really satisfying. I don't know, he's probably going to run though, isn't he? Is he going to run? Okay, let's have a crack. Fuck. I knew he was going to run. I don't know, like... Why did I do that? Alright, fuck it. Yes. Doesn't matter. We're fine. Whatever.
fear me? Your will? Slaughter the sheep.
Oh, he's going to ambush us now too, isn't he? Does he have... Oh no, he doesn't have it. Does he have ambush attack? Oh, I don't know if I had 25% movement left, but yeah. He's not a beast man, he's a lizard man. But I don't know, he's like a special sneaky lizard man, so I thought he might have some special thing. But yeah. And playing Norskin's like watching paint dry, but you actually make good content out of it. Thanks, Luther. I aims to please. Yeah, fuck. I think I make it so exciting because I'm so terrible. This isn't legendary, so it is kind of hard though. So like in my defense, have a couple of quid on me. Oh, thanks a lot, the imbued. Really, that's really generous of you. Not necessary. YouTube is a completely free service, but tips are welcome.
Negotiate, or to be speared like a pig.
No, very generous. Thanks, man. Non-aggression pact. Well, I don't know if we want to go that far. I mean, I don't want to declare war on you right now. But, I mean, I do want to declare war on you very, very soon. So let's just not go that far, Hal. Let's not... Oh, I didn't listen to the laugh. Damn it. Oh, this is my new, what do you call it? Notification that I set up so that it makes the vampire lady laugh when you do a super chat. But I don't know. I think I was talking over it, so I didn't hear it. Not my first server super chat. Not even sent one to Legend, who I followed for years. Oh wow, that's cool. Thanks a lot, oh, the imbued. I feel honoured. Yeah, no, I'm definitely honoured. Yeah, Legend was the first person that I became a member of. Well, the only person I've ever become a member of, actually. I'm a member of Legend's channel still. And although I actually cancelled my membership on my original personal channel, and I now I'm a member on my official Mostly the Mad channel instead. But yeah, and he's the only person I've ever he was the only person I've ever super chatted, but now I've actually super chatted a few people now. Confederate ? Says Dashash. What's that in reference to? How do you like the New Order resolve system? Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really make too much difference to me. Grond are obliterated. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping to use Grond, like the beat up Grond, to make Legend, not Legend. But that's a little Freudian slip. For some reason, I associated Legend with Malekith in my mind. But yeah, no. I was hoping to beat the shit out of Malekith to beat the shit out of Grond to make Malekith like me, but didn't work.
Northman come, accept it.
I am the Wanderer.
Legend popped your donation cherry, yeah. He popped my donation cherry as well.
Sea Fangs ready.
Alright. So are we gonna... Oh, here we go. We go Spite Reach. That's cool. So we... Oh, shit. But we gotta wipe out these guys, otherwise they're gonna fuck up all of our shit. Oh, there it is. Hey, Baal. Thanks. I heard it before I saw your super chat. But yeah. I love the vampire chicks laugh. It's like one of the best. But yeah, thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Very, very generous. Much appreciated. Pretty good. Yeah, that's probably my favorite voice line in the whole campaign. Just that laugh that the vampire hero does. I think that the Lamian vampire lord does it as well. I'm not sure, but the vampire hero definitely does it.
What?
You do it justice? Oh, thanks. I think she has a nicer voice than me, but... Oh, what's on there? Never noticed that before. There's like faint lines on the background. I wonder if has that always been there, or does that mean anything, or what? I don't know. Hope to see it updates vampires to get rid of the clown makeup job they have. Nicer voice, but does she have a beard? Yeah, exactly. We could auto resolve it, but this might be good actually to fight. Like, I feel like trying to fight dark elves with all their dark shards is going to be just a nightmare as Norska. But yeah, I mean, obviously we're going to win this battle, but fairly easily. But yeah, I just thought I might just fight it out to just kind of have a bit of a practice, and just so that you guys can have some bloodshed. You've been in the chat for like 15 minutes now, and there hasn't been any murder yet, so. Gotta like keep the masses happy. It's all about bread and circuses. blood and super chats. We won't get too fancy with it. We'll just charge in. Is there a 40k version of this? Hey, God Emperor. Well, no, but apparently there might be soon. I recently heard a rumor about that. Well, I'll just finish this battle first and we can talk about 40k.
Chaos comes.
Well, I don't mean soon. I mean, there might be eventually. Soon TM, as it were.
So be it.
Right, so we send these guys in first, I guess. Actually, no, that was stupid. Yeah, so I was gonna say we can send these guys in first. They can throw some javelins and absorb a few shots from the dark shards. But yeah, that's not what you want to. Oh shit! I didn't realize they were cavalry. I thought I don't know, had a brain fart there. I thought they would be I thought they were like skirmishers, and so that they would run away from my cav. But obviously they're not skirmishers, so they didn't run away. But yeah, what I'm doing here with the chariot is just fucking up their archers so they won't shoot at me. Which is what I should have done from the start instead of sending these poor old cav in to get fucked up.
Now is our time! Charge them! Yes, Lord! Yeah! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb!
Yeah, that was pretty messy. Wonder how my berserkers will go against these corsairs. Can we get a clean shot anywhere? Not really. Both of them got fucked.
So be it! Kill them all! Your will!
That was like the worst battle ever. I probably should have I think if I just had not fought a battle, I would have probably kept more respect than if I had fought this battle. That was so bad. But luckily it didn't matter at all. And it was completely irrelevant battle, but I did recognize that was extremely bad tactically. This is one of the main challenges in this game, really, isn't it? Just like maintaining concentration to actually try.
That's what the masters speak! Chaos Marauders! Your will!
Wulfrik bounce spell does a nice job of dealing with dark shards. Yeah, that's a good call. You get a few of them in a line. Although I find I kind of like getting the blob thing happening with it because you just get so many more kills, you get so many more massed infantry put together. But I guess the massed infantry aren't really the big threat. The dark shards are the threat. I'm kind of thinking chariots is the way to go, but like just like fake charging and just disrupting them and stuff like that. But you still need something to actually kill them. But if you have and you can't really go two chariots for each. You know, you need one chariot to disrupt or another chariot to actually hit them and hurt them. Or I guess you could just send one chariot after each unit if you had enough chariots. But yeah, there is the
You will pay for this!
Overrun the
yeah, we've kind of got to wipe these guys out, otherwise they're going to come back and wipe out Shagrath. I wonder if we could get peace with them now.
noble boar. You have done
After we
well
just smashed
to
them.
make it this far. Speak, as you said.
Fuck it. The fickle ways of Norska. So we're just like some drunk Norskans. We just kind of wandered into their lands, just sacked one of their cities, and they were like, oh, whoops, We didn't actually mean that. That was an accident. We still want to be friends. It's fine. So we've just, yeah, we've just sacked their city, then just immediately made peace with them again. As you do when you're a drunk Norscan.
In agreement. Sent by the
And this is our next target. That is just enough money to get us here.
Ahead! Tribesmen, gather. The eagle guides me. Fine. Yes? Chieftain of the
Oh shit, we can't actually make it there. That sucks.
Where's my next quarry?
We might be up for a pretty epic battle
My challenge?
coming up.
The correct path.
Alright, if we move as far as we can. Oh wait, no, that's we can't make it because this guy's in the way. If he's not in the way, then we should be able to get straight through there, shouldn't we? Yeah, that should be fine. I think we should make it.
Let's fight. Tribal fury. To the four corners.
I'm sure if I should move a little bit extra just to make sure we've got the distance.
Heading out. I am the wanderer.
Alright, I think we're good. Dark Elves earlier said I'm strong. I'm rocking a legendary Lithanar Vortex campaign now. Dual weapon shades are my biggest concern, lol. A Lithanar, I think early game Lithanar is like super strong, so I think it kind of cancels out, you know. But yeah, for anyone else though, I think yeah, they're pretty bad. Yeah, are you going for? Did you start off with the Shadow Walker Doomstack kind of thing? The like straight away recruit Shadow Walkers strat, or you did something else? Actually, I've never played a Lithanar in the Vortex. Oh, maybe I must have, I guess, when... No, I don't think I did, because a Lithanar wasn't out when the... Yeah, because I think Mortal Empires came out before the Lithanar DLC. And, or maybe it was at the same time. No, I think it was... Yeah, I think it was like Warhammer 2 came out, then Mortal Empires came out, then a Lithanar, sometime after that. So I never actually played a Lithanar in the Vortex. Alright. So yeah, we did a little sneaky... war with those guys just so we could sack Kuark and keep ourselves afloat, and now we're back in Loxiotl. Okay, Nagaroth declared war on the Mung. That means we're running out of time. If we want to try and confederate the Mung, we've got to get there before they wipe them out. Ideally, Deadwood's this one. Okay, yeah, so this is no. Yeah, right. It's gonna rebel. That's fine. We don't care about that. This one we want to keep for a while, but these guys are probably going to invade. But they're going to take. We've got one settlement left. Two. Yeah, we've got like 2 settlements left, so it's going to take them like a couple more turns of screwing around probably before they come over. This is these red guys, the Hellspire clan or whatever they're called. Do the Pretender strat and ask them to confederate and deploy. Oh, you reckon the Mung will confederate with me? Nah, because oh, actually no, that shouldn't matter.
I'm told you want to talk.
Nah.
How disappointing. I was restless for a fight.
Gary Doug, hey, welcome back. Yeah, so I was going to say that maybe somebody could confirm this for me, but some last stream, I can't remember who it was that said it, but somebody told us a really exciting rumor, which they said that it was apparently they had the stock, like the shareholders report for either, I can't remember if it was Creative Assembly or Games Workshop's shareholder report. No, I think it was Creative Assembly's shareholder report. And I think in the shareholder report it said that or maybe it was Games Workshops, I'm not sure, one or the other. Anyway, one or the other of those said that the CA had bought a sci-fi IP from Games Workshop. I think that's right, or rented it or whatever, however they do it, whatever. So that was the rumor that I heard. But I probably shouldn't be spreading that because I haven't verified it myself at all or anything. It was just somebody in chat said apparently there's a rumor that CA bought a sci-fi IP from Games Workshop. Creative Assembly, what did I call it? Shareholder report. Sci-fi IP Games Workshop. I don't know if we got much chance of this Google working, but statutory report 2019. No, I don't think that's the right one. There's a sci-fi FPS IP. I don't know if that. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see anything casually searching, but yeah, I just saw the casual search there. Just saw that CA are recruiting for a sci-fi first-person shooter IP, which is obviously nothing to do with it. It'd be good to have a grower.
Slaughter the sheep. Enslave the southerners.
Sea fangs ready. Seeking offerings of death.
Yeah, I go Shadow Walkers first, usually when I play in the Mortal Empires, because Shadow Walkers give you really good confederation power, so you can confederate Khalidor, Imric, and Tyrion really fast. It's not so much about their power in combat, it's just about the confederation power. Shadow Walkers are worth huge, they make your faction strength counters really high. So they're one of the only factions that can really get strong, so the game counts you as being strong, for confederation purposes, really early in the game. I think you can get it by turn 12 or 15 or something like that. Get a full stack of Shadow Walkers, and then you can usually confederate Tyrion as soon as you get that full stack. Or now what I usually do now is confederate Khalidor first, get line of sight on Imric, then confederate Imric, then confederate Tyrion after that. So you get Tyrion about turn 22 or something like that. So it's still pretty early. Maybe yeah. You can get Khalidor on turn 8 or something, and then you can get. It depends on how lucky you get with your assassinations and whether if they don't have an aversion on you. Sometimes Khalidor gets an aversion on you, which fucks it up a bit. But it doesn't matter. Even if they do have an aversion, you can still do it. But yeah, so you basically just go Khalidor really early, before turn 10. Then you get Imric, turn, 15, 17. And then you get Tyrion after that. Challenge undeniable. Thanks, Jesus. So very generous of you. €5 super chat, much appreciated. Hey, see you, booby. Mrs. Mercy's off to work. Gonna have to make that bread. She's starting early, so she has to leave the house at 7 a.m. to get to work on time. Although I have to get up at 4 a.m. to start my stream, so I guess I've got it tougher. But although streaming's a lot more fun than going to work though, so I guess it works out. 40k version of Total War could be really cool. A 40k version of Total War would be amazingly cool. It would make me and a lot of other people just absolutely lose their minds, Yeah. They're literally the only thing that like Warhammer Total War is pretty much the best thing that could have possibly happened. Like if you'd asked me if I had like one wish, it would have been not for world peace, it would have been for Warhammer Total War, you know? Maybe not literally, but you know, you get what I mean. And yeah, and the only thing that I could like wish for more than Warhammer Total War would be Warhammer 40k Total War. So yeah, it would definitely make me lose my shit if they could come up with that. 40k Total War could be massive, whole galaxy to play with, the DLC possibilities, my poor wallet. Oh yeah, it could definitely be crazy good. Could be Total War Star Wars. I don't think that Games Workshop owns Total War Star Wars, but yeah. FPS Sci-Fi Games Workshop, Fire Warrior is another 40k, blah blah blah. What is Total War Legend of Zelda, blah blah. Necromunda Hired Gun was out this year. That's FPS. That's not Creative Assembly though. I don't think that's some other mob. Right, anything other people happy to see GW Crash and Burn? Yeah, GW are a bit unpopular at the moment. Obviously helps you tactically. Oh, thanks for that, Gary. Yeah, I don't know, man, but I heard a rumor that there was some sort of stock report or something that said that CA had gotten a sci-fi IP off of Games Workshop. Yeah, I don't think it's not like confirmed or anything. The person who told me the rumor, I got the feeling that they didn't even read it firsthand, so it could be total bullshit. I don't know, but I just thought I'd throw it out there in case any of you guys have heard of anything like that you can confirm it, or if any of you know how to find the shareholder reports for Games Workshop or Creative Assembly so we can verify if it actually says anything that's sort of related or anything. I'd be really interested to know. And Mike likes taco. Hey, this is my first stream of yours. Oh well, welcome aboard. What do you think about the Troll Doomstack with Wintertooth? Yeah, trolls are cool. I dig it. CA didn't do shooting in their games very well. Okay. Shadow Workers take 2 turns to recruit. Mainers. Are you talking to me, Mainer, or are you responding to something else? Yeah, the thing with Shadow Walkers for me is it's all about the Confederation. If you don't care about the Confederations, then you don't need to worry about it. But if you want to get that Confederation power, then you need to do Shadow Walkers, because the way that the Confederation power works, I think, this is according to the genre strategy, but it seems to line up with my experiences, is that the higher tier of the unit, the more, it's like the higher tier units are like worth exponentially more in faction. Like, I think he said the High Elf Spearmen are worth 1 point in terms of Confederation faction strength, whereas Sisters of Avalon are worth 25 points. So, you know, so one Sister of Avalon unit is worth more than a whole stack of Spearmen in terms of your faction strength. I don't know, again, he just got that from pulling stuff directly from the code of the game, so it's always a bit dangerous with that, because you don't know if there's some other hidden thing that changes it or whatever. But yeah, apparently there is stats in the game that say that, you know, Spearmen are worth 1 and Sisters of Avalon are worth 25, you know, or maybe it was Dragons might be worth 25 and Sisters are 22 or something, or whatever. But anyway, you get the feeling. So it's Shadow Walkers are worth a lot more than Shadow Warriors in terms of faction strength for Confederation, is the gist of it.
Into corpses.
Anyway, let's have a battle, eh? Alright, so auto resolve says we're going to win, we're just going to lose one of our berserkers. I feel like it would be dishonorable to let my berserker just go out like that without getting to see him fight in battle. So let's do it. It's going to be bad because they're going to kite the shit out of us with all their stupid little lizard people. But we'll counter that with a brilliant full frontal charge with no tactical anything. Just kill. That's going to be the strategy. And we're going to do it uphill, because that's how true men do it. We don't like an even playing field. We like to charge uphill into the enemy. That's how we do it. Actually, they're going to wait for us, aren't they? They're going to defend. So we should be able to get into position a little bit. We don't want them to shoot the shit out of our mammoth. We want to get the mammoth in there at the right time. We want to have these three guys. These three no experience shielded marauders. Bad news for you guys. You're going to get the shit shot out of you.
Your will!
Skaven, but use Stormfiend mod. Hey CK Infinity. I don't really use any mods, man. Sorry. But I could definitely play some Skaven soon.
Now is our time! Blood for the blood god!
I don't know if we can really waste ammo because all of their stuff is with short range. So if you try and waste the ammo, like I feel like you'll just get the shit shot out of you.
Chaos Marauders! Yes! What do the gods desire?
Not really sure. Not really sure where to go with this. Are they going to wait or are they going to charge? No, they're going to wait. Alright, good. Get our reinforcements up here.
Chaos Marauders! Command us!
More berserkers. Nice. More berserkers. Nice. You never have too many berserkers. That's what I reckon.
Chaos Marauders!
So the berserkers got, what are they on? 37 speed. So these guys are like 52 speed, 49 speed, 46. Yeah, it's like everything in their army can pretty much outpace everything in our army. I wonder what their accuracy is like. I wonder if we went in like a spaghetti file type formation, if that might help us out a bit. Because if you put them in like a really narrow like formation like that, sometimes if they're inaccurate, like the enemy will like just like I don't know what this is. Yeah, so if you put it in wide like that, they'll hit everything. But if you put them in like a really narrow formation like this, and then the enemy's like all shooting fucking everywhere all around there because at low accuracy, then they can like miss a lot. I mean that could be
Succumb!
Could be something to look at.
Yes! Your will! Chaos Marauders! Pasta! All blades hunger!
What about if we just back them into the corner and then we do the original bum rush strategy where we just surround them? Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. It's more honorable. It's more glory. So basically, yeah, I'm going to try and get them into the corner and then we're just going to just totally surround them and just put them into a big blob in here, hopefully. Because a lot of their stuff maybe not. We got Saurus Warriors. How fast are these fucking... Oh, that's Skin Court. Oh, what? Yeah, hopefully we can... I want to turn them so that they have their back to the corner. I did your 5-turn Imri Confederation. Very helpful. Thanks a lot, Mike. So Mike like Taco. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the. I hope you enjoy that campaign. I much prefer Imric's campaign playing from Ulthuan. I know a lot of people like the increased difficulty of playing in the Plains of Bone, where Rick starts off. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like high elves should live in Ulthuan, and like that sort of desert combined with swamps combined with Skaven bullshit out there in Afghanistan is just not appropriate. It's an inappropriate environment.
Chaos Marauders!
Right, we're getting pretty much in there. All right, I think this is working out okay.
That's what the master speak! Your will! Mortal fool!
All right. So yeah, all these marauders are going to take a few poison darts to the face, unfortunately. But that's just the way it is. We're still out of range.
Charge them! That's what the master speak! Chaos Marauders! Charge! They will succumb! Mortal fool! For the Blood God! My God's call!
Right, we'll just keep these guys back for now. They can just kind of add some firepower afterwards. I think we should have like the advantage in melee on the sides, I think, with these marauders, with the berserkers.
As you say.
So hopefully this should all work out. Pretty sure you can rotate a unit to show one corner and they'll only fire the corner. You can do that. Yeah, I saw that video, Roof. You can do that if you just put the only if you only show them the corner. Like if I put this unit like in like there, so see there's only like one guy like kind of shooting at them or whatever. Like yeah, like or if like if they were activated so they were fighting, like and I was defending, if I just put this unit like that, then they'll just advance until they get in range of that one guy and then they'll just shoot that one guy kind of thing. But if you get inside their range, like if I put my guy like here or whatever, then they won't just shoot at the one corner, they'll just shoot at everything kind of thing. So that's kind of, you can do that if you're yeah, I'd actually forgotten about that. Thanks for reminding me about that. Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty good strat if you're like defending, and you want like your meat shields to.
Bring us to carnage.
But yeah, I guess we could sort of use that. We could. I mean, maybe we could use that like if we charge like at an angle or something. Maybe I don't know. Whatever. Yeah.
We serve the gods. Chaos Marauders! Yes, my God's call! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Chaos comes! So be it! Marauders! Charge them! Cut them down! Command us! Bring us to carnage! Master, our blades hunger! This group follows a new path! Give us carnage! Deliver slaughter! Honor the tribe! Give us ruin! Get them! What do you mean? Chaos Marauders! Blood! What do the gods desire? Chaos Marauders! Yes! Ravage them! Fight! Quick! Mortal fool! Carnival!
Yeah, that didn't really work out very well. I didn't really plan that properly.
Very well!
Masters! Yes!
Hear my taunts! Chaos Marauders! Kill them all! Bring us to carnage! For the Blood God! For the Chaos Gods! Ah!
Yeah, I did a really bad job of that, but that's okay.
Chaos Marauders!
All works out in the end.
Slay every mortal! All will be equal! Chaos Marauders! Pull back! Chaos Marauders! Bring us to carnage! Faster! Our blades hunger! Kill the Southerners! Tremble, mortals! Charge! Get them! Now!
Actually, these guys can probably...
Marauders! Chaos comes! Now is our time! Chaos Marauders! Now is our time! Ah! Chaos Marauders! For chaos! Charge on! Lead us to mortals! Attack the mortals! For the Chaos Gods! Chaos Marauders! For the Blood God! Your will! Yes, Lord! What? Faster!
These guys fucking... what, are these guys like immune to breaking or something? What do you call it? Unbreakable, I mean, is the word I was looking
That's what
for.
the muster's been! Chaos Marauders! Give us carnage! For the Chaos God! And throw it on!
Are we all done here or what?
Chaos Marauders! Charge! Yes, Lord! Blood for the Blood God! Eat your souls! Blood! Corn demand! Chaos Marauders! Now! Lead us to mortals!
Oh, these guys can probably take part in the battle as well. Wrist doesn't hurt. Nah, my wrist doesn't hurt right now. I have in the past, but that's alright right at the moment. Yeah, I feel bad for my poor old mammoth of letting him take a fair bit of damage, but it's alright. Poor old Wulfrik's getting fucked up here.
Consider it done! Chaos Marauders! Now forward! The gods demand it!
Is this done here or what?
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Kill them!
Chameleon skinks are like unbreakable.
Chaos
Can't be defeated.
Marauders! The dark gods command me! Ready to murder! Yes! Into position! We do as you bid! Fight!
Leader of savages!
Prepare to ruin! Get us ruined!
This is pretty chaotic battle. I think I kind of didn't really manage it very well.
Yes! Quick! Move it! Yes! Chaos Marauders! Ah! So be it! Mortal fool! For chaos! Chaos Marauders! Very well! Your will? What? Attack the mortals! We want their eyes! Horror! Bring us to come!
Oh, we got some escaped. Yeah, they'll escape the trap.
That's the master's speech! What? Roar! Chaos Marauders!
Yeah, that was pretty messy. Pretty messy. A lot of casualties. I don't think we lost any units though, so technically we did better than the auto resolve. But it was a really fun battle. And that was like my first taste of like a really big Norskin battle. It's the first time I fought with like 2 full stacks. I think we had 2 full stacks in the other one, but we didn't bother using them because there was such a small enemy. But yeah, that was actually kind of interesting. Definitely could have done a lot better with that. But yeah, there was a lot of moving parts. King Kong says, not seeing anything in CA or GW. I'd call total bull. Hey King Kong, did you find any like investor reports? I think he said it was, or something. I got the feeling that he didn't actually see the investor report. He'd like read something else, or somebody else had told him about it. So yeah, it was like very like blah rumor. Played high elves for 140 turns, then your hard drive went bad and lost all your saves. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I have to try out that rotating the unit thing a bit more. But yeah, I don't think it works once you're kind of like engaged. I think it only works when you're either they're coming towards you and their unit, because like archers will stop once they get in range. So yeah, like if you sort of prepare to receive their attack, and they'll just the AI will just attack your unit, and then it'll stop once they get in range. Your units will do it too if you attack their ones on an angle. Raise or sack? I guess we'll sack. That way we can keep our movement and potentially get some replenishment.
Despoil and ravage.
Actually, maybe we should raise it, because actually I don't think we can raise it this turn now anyway, but it's their last settlement, so if we do that, then that'll stop them from getting revenge on us.
What?
To the four corners, the eternal challenger. Advancing! On the move. En route. Good.
Take what's theirs.
Hey, Clint Carlson. Became a member. Oh, I think you already were a member, weren't you? So you just re-upped. Thanks a lot, man. Much appreciated.
Overrun the world. Bring death. Tarnish at last.
Yeah, I can't do anything just now.
Norska. The eagle guides me.
Get some replenishment. Alright, so we'll Who's he at war with? Maybe we can just leave him behind and let somebody else take him out, because we're going to lose a lot of movement if we have to wait here. Mung still got 2 settlements. We've got to find the leader of the Mung and take him out before Nagaron kills him. Basically, that's the mission. And then we need to get back over here and try and defend the Fortress of the Damned from the Hellspire tribe if they come for us. Unless we can get peace with them, but
I've been looking forward to this.
they're not really into it. You can't really get peace when you've got ultra low reliability like we do. Hey ADL, how you going, man? You love an epic battle? I love an epic battle too. What trait did you gain? Oh, I didn't even notice the trait. Sorry, Robert. Hey Nate, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is just a one-off. This is just a little one-off episode. we're just testing out the Norska migration to the northwest strategy. A couple of people have mentioned this to me and said that they've had some enjoyable experiences by just dumping Norska and just moving into this northwest region here. So you like conquer all the Norskan areas here or confederate them all and then kind of take out Nagarond. Hellspire doesn't seem to be a naval aggressor. You think that they won't come for me? Yeah, I think last time Hellspire took over everything and then Throg just took out Hellspire and then Throg came for me. But yeah, we've still got a few settlements here. So it'll just, they'll screw around taking over these things first anyway. So I'd say we've still got a fair while. We don't really need to worry about them this episode, I don't think. Yeah, just a matter of seeing if we can get over to...
Northmen come.
Oh, we have to attack them again because we're stuck inside their area of control. Makes sense. Oh, shit. So that's the Mung's area there, right? Yeah. Fuck, where's the... I wish I had a scout. Like, it'd be good if we had some bloody heroes or something. Would it be worth actually building some growth here? Probably should have done it a bit earlier. I might remain. Yeah, I might try to remember to cancel that next turn. Only have seen Bersenling and Throg Wulfrik do naval aggression. Okay, that's interesting to know. So,
Champions fall. I'll handle it.
oh, I'm out of coffee. I might just have to. I'll just put the jug on, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just get the pot boiling, get some coffee to re-energize me a little bit before work. Got yeah, I got 1.5 hours till I got to start work, so excuse me, got to go for broke and try and conquer these Mung.
The inescapable one.
The dark gods command me!
Oh, they're gonna come for us. All right, fine.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
What do you bid? Your will? Charge them! Faster! Ah! Your will! Chaos Marauders! We want their eyes!
Oh yeah, they're faster than us. Fuck, forgot about that.
Mortal fool!
Tracking!
Get them! What do you bid? What? Now! For the blood god! We serve the gods! Fight! My gods call! Deliver slaughter! Charge! For the blood god! Charge! So be it! They will succumb! Kill them all! Chaos Marauders! The dark gods command me! Kill the southerner!
Hey, Woody Chopper, thanks for becoming a member.
Time!
We're re-upping. What is your job? It's like Disney Plus but for Warhammer. Exactly. That's my job. Hey, Juggernaut. Thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Alright, what's going on here? We killed them all yet or what?
Very well!
No, not quite.
Yes! My gods call! Yes! Core demands! Fight!
That's what happens when you mess with Norskin. Berserkers and giant elephant butts. All I saw in the reports was 15 projects ongoing and Warhammer Plus being mentioned. That's for the Games Workshop one. Oh, okay. Were you able to? Thanks a lot for checking into that, King Kong. Were you able to find any annual reports for Creative Assembly or only the Games Workshop one? I mean, it's probably, yeah, you're probably right. It was probably just bullshit. It's probably just misunderstanding. It probably, that's what I was saying before. Probably somebody saw the sci-fi IP for the shooter that they were working on, and then this person that told me that like misinterpreted what they said and thought that it was, you know, something else. The sword of cane changes. Yeah, sword of cane changes depending on the wielder. Not just the size, but the actual appearance of it. Like it could be a halberd or a spear or even a bow, I think maybe. It just sort of changes into whatever weapon. Is that right? Or maybe I'm confused. We want to sack it and leave him here as a punching bag for Nagarond, or raise it for the serpent. What do you do? Just search for Creative Assembly annual reports. Creative Assembly annual reports. Hey there, Ezroth. Thanks for re-upping. Much appreciated, man. We've got quite a few members that are over 6 months now. Wonder if we've got any new ones. Sorry, that's probably not very interesting to most people, but just, I don't know, it's probably nice for the members to be recognized. So I thought I'll just do a quick little recap. Who we got? It's over 6 months. So Woody Chopper, Clint Carlson, Razgaroth, all 7 months now. Shit. Okay, Ralix hit 6 months. GG Celtic 6 months. Crucial End 6 months. Evil Monkey 6 months. So all these guys have got their veteran Kruber hats now. Fade Crowley 6 months. Andrew Jones. And that's it. But yeah, wow, that's a lot of guys. I've only been monetized for 7 months. So this guy's been like monetized. Those guys have been members since pretty much day one. So that's pretty cool. And thanks a lot to all the guys who just joined in the last little while. Well, thanks to all the members really. Thanks for supporting me, guys. Much appreciated. All right, so I think we're gonna. I don't want to ruin my momentum. We're gonna sack it. Fuck it. We'll leave Oxyotl around. It'll be fun to beat him up later anyway. And now I don't think we've got any choice but to trespass the 2 characters. Oh, Nagaron's gonna hate my guts. Oh, I mean, fuck. We could go around the back, but it's gonna take too long, isn't it? Like, what's that there? That's Nagaron. That's Mung. Yeah, we've got to get to there. So it's like either way, wherever we go, it's going to take a while walking through enemy land, through Nagaron's land. So I think we'll just do it with no regrets.
Sent by the serpent.
I mean, we could have asked them for non-aggression. We could have asked them for
This is funny.
you know, I mean, their diplomats will say, "Why didn't you ask this for non-aggression and for military access?" But we'll be like, psh, as if you elitist Dark Elves would have given us military access.
I hear you.
They're like super racist against Norskins.
The eagle.
They think that we're scum.
See,
So it's like, if you're going to treat us like scum, then we're going to act like scum. You know what I mean? Does Malekith not already hate your guts? Yeah, probably. If he didn't before, he does now.
Yes.
His evasion wasn't that bad. It was only -17. but then I trespassed twice. Now he hates me a bit more. But he was on the way up because of the military actions against Oxiodal. So let's see if we can keep Oxiodal alive and just keep beating the shit out of him, then Nagaroth will be happy. But I don't know, we might get away with it. You never know.
True savages.
Wish I knew where the leader of the Mung was. Lightning strike or money? Probably money right now. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Alright. Is Black Pillar, he's at war with those guys. Isn't he? Megarot. He's not. Okay, he's not at war with Ghost of Parks. We could... Can we get him to go to war with us?
Kneel, it matters not. Weakling.
So he's confederated Hellebron, I guess, because otherwise we'd be seeing Hellebron now, wouldn't we? Or she should be down here. Again, yeah, he's already confederated Hellebron. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm just gonna get my coffee poured. Back in 2 secs.
Don't anger me. When I'm angry, I make challenges.
Alright. A little longer than 2 seconds. I just realized I was busting for a leak, so I had to make a little bit of a detour. Declare war. Okay, well that had to happen eventually. But it's kind of good because we want Throg to basically take over all of Norscar, you know, build it up into a strong little empire. But he hopefully won't be bothered as much by the Autotide because they won't have the player bias against him. And I think he usually does still get wrecked anyway, but eventually, he might be able to thrive for a while. And then we can just come and kill him and take all that shit. So it's, I feel like I don't know if it's like really a meta strategy, because, you know, like conquering Norsca yourself and then just conquering fucking everything else and just expanding out in all directions and just blitzkrieging the whole world and shit. That's probably like, you know, pretty good if you can pull it off. Like you know, like if you're a legend of Total War, maybe, you know, or Axiom Razor or someone. But yeah, assuming you can't do that, then like, yeah, one of my favorite kind of stupid sort of strategies is to just abandon Norsca, let one of the other factions build it up, and then just come back and take it all later once they've built it up. And so basically all you've got to do is just survive for like 50 turns, doing whatever you want, roam around being an idiot, and then you just go back and assassinate whoever's the leader of Norsca, and boom, you own everything. So yeah, it's a pretty good strat sometimes. I think it's not, I mean, let's see, it's not as good as like conquering the whole world, I guess, but assuming you can't do that, it's sort of like a I don't know. It's kind of like a fun backup strategy, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Overrun the world.
So we can get there in 2 turns. We can get there in 2 turns. I think this way is better because we're going to get more vision on stuff.
Despoil and ravage.
Done and done. On the move.
Chieftain of the tribe.
It's the time efficient strat. Yeah.
This way. Journeying.
To the 4 corners. Heading out.
Enslave the summoners.
Don't know. Where is he? Where is he? We got to find the leader of the Mung.
Yes.
Like, I don't think that's where he actually is. I think that's just, it's just centering on like the center of his territory or whatever. So we've got like no idea. He could be coming around here. He could be coming around here. He could have just died and be over there. We don't know what's going on. Money is in severe dire straits.
The eternal challenger. World walker.
Take what's theirs.
Let's fight. I'm listening. My challenge? Undeniable.
I kind of want everything else that we've got. Everything else is pretty good.
Where's my next quarry?
Could probably get rid of some of this infantry, but I mean, you take a lot of casualties from the berserkers, so I'm lax to. Don't really want to lose any of them. We'll go back into raiding stance next turn, hopefully. We should be okay. Let's call this strat the Euron Greyjoy. Mess around traveling, then usurp. Yeah, that's the plan. Well, I mean, I don't even have a plan to worry about Norsca in this game. All I want out of Norsca is for my holdings that are in Norsca now to distract Throg and the Hellspire tribe long enough that they don't come and invade me over here, and that we can hopefully reclaim the Agol lands after we've taken them up. But if we don't attack, oh, we're gonna win this. Lol. Free money. Yeah. Well, joke's on them. My dudes don't have any armor. Lol.
Who's next?
Oh, they did have armor actually. They had 15. Now they've only got 5. Oh, well. Whatever. All right.
Overrun the world. On the prowl.
Okay.
Accepted.
I don't see any Mung.
To the 4 corners. I'll see it through. Wandering.
But we need to start replenishing. Trying to think what can we get. See, I just feel like everything's pretty good value, you know.
Bloodthirsty.
I am the wanderer.
I guess these unranked
Your will.
marauders, we could save a little bit of money on them.
War unceasing. Slaughter the sheep.
And these spearmen,
Enslave the southerners.
we don't really need those. I guess. They got set. Yeah, they got like a bunch of experience there. So I'm just trying to think everything. Like these Marauder Ice Wolves, like they're expensive, but they're really useful unit. Same with these guys. And the horse, we've only got one unit of horsemen. They're really good as well for shooting stuff in the back. The wolves they haven't been getting much use the last couple of battles, but they're a pretty useful unit as well. Maybe we've got too many useful units though. We could probably lose the wolves. Ugh. Yeah, we'll hold out. We'll hold out. We've only got to last a couple more turns, hopefully, and then we hopefully find the Mung, and then we should be golden after that. Let's see how we go. Have you tried spamming chariots? Hey, Ancient West. No, I'm kind of saving that for a Surtha Egg campaign. My initial thought actually was to do this, but with Surtha Egg as like switch out Wulfrik for Surtha Egg, and then do like a Surtha Egg campaign based in the West. But it's, I don't know, if you're gonna play Surtha Egg, you kind of feel like you have to go for the Cetra trait, you know. But yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one because it takes so long to get down there. Like, you know, your whole campaign will be over before you even get to Cetra. Oh yeah, that is exactly what I needed. I heart you, random events. So what do we got left now? Not much. Oh, he's Confederated Hellspire. Alright, see, this is the problem. Like, Hellspire might not come for me, but Throg will. So yeah, we pretty much can kiss the Agol areas goodbye now, I'd say. Which is a shame, because it's only 2 turns because it hits tier 3. I just like chariots with them early though. I just like chariots with them early though. I just hate their infantry. Yeah, no, the chariots are good. I've got a couple of chariots and yeah, I've been enjoying them. They're good.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Oh yeah, somebody was asking what trait we got earlier with Wulfrik. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Just Raider and Looter, I guess. One of those must have been what popped up. Unless it was on this guy. Didn't get anything, yeah. Maybe spamming the horseman could be good. Yeah, maybe. But, yeah. I just don't really like the horseman playstyle. Like, yeah, and I don't have enough ammunition. Are you trying to confederate all the tribes or something? No, Mahimaz. Nah, I'm just trying to migrate to the Mung territory, which is just here. I just wanted to like play a campaign where we, instead of starting off in Norska over here, you start off over here in Nagarond. Just for a bit of fun. It's just a one-off little try it out stream just to see how hard it is to get over here and do it. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, GG Lel. How you going, man? Is that the Hound? Is your avatar the Hound that has like a Kentucky Fried Chicken general or something like that? I know, it's pretty cool anyway. I dig it.
Overrun the world.
Marauder Horsemasters are terrible. Not Marauder Horsemasters, I think you just meant Marauder Horsemen. Oh no, he said Marauder Horsemen. He said Horsemasters. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant Horsemen. I haven't really tried out
Northmen come. Dominate.
Welch. Right. That's not Welch. That's some other dude.
Despoil and ravage.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Yeah, I don't really care much for I don't really care much for Wulfrik's bonus large on his javelins, on his normal javelin hunters. This doesn't seem like it's a very exciting, you know, or meaningful upgrade. I mean, it makes them better at like kind of their main good thing, which is like killing mammoths. But yeah. I guess it's kind of good at killing. I guess it's kind of makes them good for killing chariots as well, because it makes them like super deadly against chariots because it's bonus large, but it's not like anti-infantry or armor piercing. So it makes them like super deadly against chariots, but it doesn't make them super deadly against normal infantry. So that could be interesting. Oh shit. Thanks, David Clarkson. Alright, well, that's fucked then. What's their faction strength? 134, no, they're fucked. Alright, so yeah, we made it, we were just a bit too slow. So yeah, Dan said that he tried to do this with Throg, and he reckons he got over here by turn 10, which is actually, now that I've tried to do it, turn 10 seems ridiculously fast. I don't know if that's actually possible. I mean, no, I think it's possible, but yeah, it'd be pretty hectic. You'd have to like literally not spend any time without moving and recruiting. You'd have to be like moving this direction every turn and just, I guess, only just killing what was in your way and consolidating and stuff. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, he said he got here in turn 10 and the Mung were already gone. Yeah, so it's turn 23. If I'd have got here, I think that got taken last turn. So if you get here before turn 22, potentially, then you could get him. And I reckon I could have gotten here. I probably could have, if I'd have just gone non-stop, I probably could have gotten here by turn 20, I reckon. I'll raise this, I think.
Speak.
Oh no, we can't raise it. Shit. Ah, fuck. Maybe we should do another little safe scum. Yeah, maybe I will do that actually. Okay. Okay, but yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess as far as the exploratory mission, is it possible to confederate the Mung? I guess I would say yes, it is if you're lucky. Hey, Benz, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I guess I'll say yes, it is if you're lucky. I think we came over pretty much as fast as possible while still being quite sensible. Whereas we could have come, if we had have gone for broke kind of thing, still do the 4-turn scaling, and basically everything we did is 4-turn scaling, then go up the same way we did, cross over, but like just not ever wait for anything, just keep charging towards the Mung, every turn. Then yeah, I reckon we could have got there maybe by turn 20, but we don't know if the Mung always survive this long, because as I said, one guy, Dan, said that they were gone already by turn 10. So I don't know if that's actually correct, because sometimes people say stuff like that, but they didn't really, you know what I mean? Like they're like, oh, it was like about turn 10, but it was actually turn 25, that kind of stuff. Like, because when you play, if you play your long campaign up to turn 100 or whatever, it feels like it was turn 10, but maybe it was a different turn. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, movement exploit definitely would, yeah, movement exploit definitely would have helped. But I don't know if it's, yeah. I don't know if I really want to do movement exploit. Yeah, no, sorry. That was just made me think about doing the Cert the Ek, etc. thing. It was like, if you get like Cert the Ek and then movement bug your way all the way to Stetra and then kill him on like turn 10. But no, that would be really difficult, even with the movement exploit.
Despoil, ravage. The tribe consents.
We don't have any agents though, that's the problem. You can't really get any agents at the start.
The eternal challenger.
Bring death. Marauding.
To the 4 corners.
I wonder if we want to...
It is settled.
Take what's theirs. Accepted.
Do we want to raise it? Do we want to
Where's my next quote?
settle it?
That's dead.
So I just fight this to make sure we don't take any casualties. Too many casualties. See, if I leave this here, if I conquer this and I leave it here, then I think Nagarath's definitely going to declare war on me sooner rather than later. Whereas I feel like if I raise it, then, you know, they might not declare war on me as soon because I don't have a settlement neighboring theirs yet, but I probably will soon.
So be it. Get them! Chaos Marauders! Hurry! We serve the god! Your will? Get them! Your will? The Dark Gods command me! Chaos Marauders! Very well! Charge them! Command us! What? For the Blood God! Faster! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Now! Condiments! Faster! Chaos Marauders! For the Blood God! Faster! Our blades hunger!
Oh shit, I didn't realize I had axes. Fuck. I thought there were no missiles. I was just happy as Larry, just kind of doing my thing.
The gods demand it! Bring us to carnage! Give us carnage!
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's an easy way to do this. I think, yeah, I don't know. Another aspect of it would be to take out Naggarond, like to destroy Malekith early and supplant him in that area. It's not a bad area for Norsca because there's quite a few coastal settlements around there. Like there's Naggaroth, Grond, no, not Grond, Naggaroth, oh shit, what's Malice's, what do you call it, Malice's hometown? Clarkarond? No, not Clarkarond. What are the best early game, mid game units to Doomstack for Norsca? Hey T, well, I don't know, I think one of my favorites to go is Karankar, yeah, and Karankar's different, is it? I don't know, I'm confused. Maybe, yeah, maybe you're right, sorry. I like the Berserkers, these bad boys. I think they punch above their weight a little bit, you know, like for infantry they're pretty good. But they are infantry, so, you know, they've got all the problems that infantry have, you know. But Hag Grief, that's the one, Hag Grief, not Karankar, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Oh, oops, over here.
Kill the Southerners! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Chaos Marauders!
Yeah. Yeah, Andrew Tobias was just talking about, or somebody was just talking about chariots. Yeah, I haven't actually really tried that, but the chariots are pretty good. And they replenish all their health after a battle. So if you get a chariot and you don't take, if you take less than 25, well, doesn't matter how much health damage you lose, but if you don't lose any units, any entities, then they heal up to full at the end of the battle. So that's really important for Norska if you don't have any, because you don't have any healing. So yeah, so that's really my favorite thing about Norska, I guess, is trying to utilize low entity count models to get free regeneration, basically. So that's kind of a good thing for Throg as well, because if you go for like ice trolls, I think they only have 8 entities or 12, kind of 8, it's like 8 or 12 entities in their unit, so you can fight battles and not lose any trolls, you know, even if their health gets quite low, as long as none of them actually die. But then some of them can die. They can lose like 1 or 2, and then you'll get a bit of replenishment quite often and get them back again as well. So, you know, like you could have a unit of, is it 8 or 12? I can't remember. It's like 8 or 12 ice trolls or whatever, and they can get like completely fucked, so they've only got like 20% health left, but you only actually lost 1 complete troll or 2 complete trolls. So, you know, on their health bar it's like 20%, you know, it's only a little bit, but they've actually only lost 1 troll. And then after the battle, boom, health back up to full, minus 1 troll, and then replenishment, get 1 troll back, and then boom, you're back in the game again. Yeah. So, you know, traditionally melee's bad because your health doesn't regenerate after battles like your ammo does, you know, so you can fight, like if you can fight like 3 battles in a row and you usually get your ammo back each time. But if you're using chariots and trolls and stuff like that, you can actually fight like multiple battles in a row and get your trolls back as well. So it's kind of cool. Not you get your trolls back, but get your health back. But only if you're using like a whole army of like chariots and stuff, or trolls. Alright, we'll go for the serpent some more. Faction destroyed. Alright, so we officially failed in our mission to confederate the Mung. But we got a bit more information about the the Western Norscan migration strat, which is that you have to get there by at least turn 20, I'd say. You have to try and aim to get there by turn 20. But that's just this particular run, so, you know, it might be that they get wiped out a lot earlier sometimes. Somebody else did say that he reckoned they got wiped out by turn 10. So I don't know if that was accurate or not, but...
The eternal challenger. The correct path.
Alright, so now our mission is to rush back over here and save our little holdings here from Throg. And then possibly kill Throg and take over Norska again. Take Nagorond? I don't know. I'd say Nagorond's probably like rank 1 or something, so it might be a bit rough. But yeah, I mean, that's that. Like, if you mean this game right now, I don't know if that's going to be doable. But if you mean as a general strategy for going west, yeah, maybe. My plan was to kind of like confederate Mung first, get that easily, and then for them to already be tier 3, that's kind of important, and then be able to straight away spam out a couple of heroes, and then yeah, look at taking out well, let's look at the situation. If we're really friendly with Malekith, which you possibly could be if you farm Oxyotl a bit, then that's great. Keep him around for a little while. If you know he's going to declare war on you anyway, you know. Yeah, and also if you can, like, if his main army is like next to you in Force March, you got an opportunity to like cripple him straight away or something, you know.
Ogres, my lord. These brutish nomads are as strong as they are stupid, but do not underestimate them. They are hardy warriors and will cannibalize any.
I forgot about the ogres. We could have gotten the ogres a lot earlier. Wonder if ogres changes things at all. Not really, I guess. We've already got like both Grog and Wulfrik both have siege attacker, so that's probably the main thing with ogres, that they're good because of siege attacker. Yeah, ogres, probably Norska's the one faction that gets the least advantage out of ogres, actually. They're not, like, they're probably okay to have, but...
What is your dark purpose?
So Negron's rank 2, yeah, they're a lot stronger than us. Although they'll probably be a lot weaker if we gank this army.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Well, we've got 8, it's 8 o'clock. I've got 45 minutes left, so we've probably got time for like 2 more battles and a few turns. So basically we've got a choice of, we fight to the death with Nagaron, like right now, and see, you know, death or glory. We go for our original idea of trying to conquer this western lands. Or we rush back and try to defend our lands against Throg if he attacks. Oh, well, Throg just got fucked. Lol. Oh dear. Lol. So Throg was almost about to take out our final settlement, but he just got ganked by the Gormandy tribe, and now the Gormandy tribe are the new rulers of Norska. Lol. So our lands are probably safe now. Because they aren't our enemies, and so yeah, we could probably just leave this here now and not worry about it. That's actually pretty funny. All right. Well, I guess that means that we're free to go to war with Nagaron, or we could go back and just farm Spite Reach and just beat the shit out of Oxyotl over and over again until Nagaroth loves us. Any quest battles to do? Oh, move any character in the region Corone. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting that one anytime soon.
Where's my next quarry?
I don't know. Yeah, it's sort of a bit rough, like attacking these guys now and declaring war on them when we don't even know what we're up against is like a bit scary. They'll declare war on you by the time you get there, most likely. You mean Nagaron?
I am the one.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we attack Nagaron? Should we take this opportunity to take out this army? I don't think we can make it to Harkaldra in time, no, but we can get some replenishment. So yeah, I mean, I think the campaign's pretty much over. We tried to capitulate the Mung, it didn't work. Now we're just gonna do whatever, you know. Let Nagaland settle the room, then gank them. Oh, you reckon they'll settle this? Yeah, they probably would. Then we could like do it again. They're asking for it. Click on Harkaldra. What's that, tier 3? Yeah, tier 3, I think. I don't think we could take Nagaron though. Like in a siege, I don't know if we could actually conquer Nagaron because we haven't got any magic or anything. Got Isabella to stupid high leadership, withdrew everyone and got army losses. She's still fighting through it with no issue, but summons keep insta dying. Lol. Yeah.
World Walker.
Who's Nagaron at war with?
Speak.
Karen Carr. How did Berserkers stack up against Blackguards? Not very well. Not very well at all. Blackguards are heavily armored. Berserkers have no armor and no anti-armor. They do have bonus versus infantry of 5, but that's not like a huge deal. I guess they do have good armor piercing 14, so they do decent armor piercing damage, I guess. Yeah, not very well. Hey Gucky, just joined. What's new with Norska? That being Throg and Wulfrik. Nah, Wulfrik hasn't changed too much. He lost some buffs for mammoths and he gained some economy. He gained a 15% reduction in all units for his army. It's pretty cool.
My challenge? Undeniable.
I think we need to gank these guys. I mean, they are asking for it, let's face it.
My faith. Sent by the serpent.
The eternal challenger. En route.
Speak.
We can ambush, but we don't really like the ambush because we need to be in raiding stance all the time to save money. Bait them out with level 1. Well, yeah, we could bait them out of Nagaroth, yeah. Close victory. Look at this. Like half a stack versus 2 stacks, and it still says we're going to take a close victory. It's pretty bad. Noska needs way more love for me to play them again. Can't wait for Malice to show up now. Yeah, that's it. Malice will just like cross the whole world. Or maybe we'll get Malekith down to like nearly dead, and then Malice will like confederate him or something.
Killer of champions! Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Born to fight!
Chaos Marauders!
What's the best way to do this? I guess we'll send our javelins up front, and they can kind of take a few hits initially and blink away, and then we'll have our berserkers on the wings here. And they can kind of sweep around.
For the blood god! They will succumb! Run, you dogs!
Kind of thing. And we'll get the old Minotaur, I mean, not Minotaur, the old elephant can go right at the guts.
Chaos Marauders! Bring carnage!
3 early line Republican Rome, Velites, Hastati, Triarii. Exactly. Love what they did with the Beastmen. Yeah, they did. The Beastmen was pretty good. Could try waste ammo with chariots. Yeah, actually, I don't think I'll waste ammo because it'll take too long, and the chariots are kind of a large target, so they might get a bit of damage anyway. If they tried to waste like all the ammo, but if we just distract them, then like if they're just taking the shots from the archers as the army comes in, that'll be better rather than the army taking the shots from the archers, I think. Alright, we're in position. We're in, everyone ready? Take your places. I don't think chariots can hide, can they? I actually select all my units because they're... Equites. Yeah, Equites are in here. They're not very good Equites though. I think Equites were melee troops. These guys are ranged. Dreadseers have insane AR power for what they are. Oh, really? Oh, well, mate, screw it. Let's just fully go around them and just do the whole, like, bum rush them from all directions strategy. It's an oldie but a goodie. Alright, I think we're about ready to rock and roll. It's just like it's too many things, too many moving parts in this army, that's the only problem.
Charge them! We want their eyes! Command us! That's what the master's bid! Yeah! Kill the southerners! That's what the master's bid!
Let's take a few shots from there, but hopefully these guys will disrupt everything so they don't really shoot much. What are they doing? Don't do that, dickheads.
Bring us to carnage! Chaos Marauders! So be it! Yeah? What? No! The Dark Gods command me! Death! Yes! What do you mean? Your will? The change our directors! What do the gods desire? Mortal fool! Justice! Attack the mortals! Chaos Marauders!
This is just like a massive black squidge fest.
Eat your souls! Give us carnage! For chaos! Now! Yes! Give us ruin! Faster! Chaos Marauders! Very well! Fight! Get them! My gods fall! Very well! Faster! Our blades hunger! Charge them! Bring us to carnage! Charge!
I spell now. Yeah, actually I could have used I should have used Wulfrik's spell that I forgot.
My God's call! Chaos Marauders! Now! Your will! Chaos Marauders! Where's the enemy? Slaughter! Ah! Chaos Marauders! Charge them! Now! Mortal fool!
We've got a few units, but that's fine. Always happens. Yeah, we can do the boat thing.
Yes! Eat your souls! Corn demands! Chaos Marauders! For chaos! Very well! Chaos Marauders!
Ready to get charged? Yeah. Yeah, fully. The Dark Elves would be knowing they're going to have a bad day. They're just like watching all these like huge Norscan berserkers like arraying around them in a semicircle, you know, and they know that they're about to get charged and it's going to be really bad. But the only other option they have is to charge the Norscans first, and they don't have the balls, so they just wait until it's time to get smashed, basically. CA should give Norska more income from their port cities. In my opinion, their economy is really depressing. Yeah, I kind of feel like, you know, they should be, they should have a bit more of a trade thing going on or something. You can get trade if you conquer like Maragliano or something, I think, or wherever it is, or Bretonnia. No, I think it's Bretonnia. Is it Bretonnia? How come Wulfrik is playing Wulfrik? Yeah, I was more Wulfrik a while ago. I had a better Wulfrik beard and I had the hair a bit shaved, a bit higher up and stuff. So I had a very Wulfrik look going on for a while there, but I'm a bit less Wulfrik today than I sometimes am. Should we trigger those? I suppose we should get those ogres. I mean, it'd be cool to have the ogres just because they look cool.
The eternal challenge.
But we don't really need them. Yeah, I might just skip on that. Skip the ogres for today because I don't think we can't really screw around.
On the move.
Ain't got time for playing around.
Tribe consents.
Gotta start work soon, so.
Moving out.
Fear me.
I might get loading strike now just in case we might really need it. We need a can opener. Oh, campaigner, nice. Because our capital is still is. This is our capital, the Tower of Crack. Great capital. Nestled here in comfy Norska, surrounded by the Aesten Conclave and Skaven on the left. I wonder how long it'll actually last there. Just chilling. Why has it got such high public order? Just... Oh, because military crackdown +8. So, okay, so it is actually going to get taken out eventually. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, really. I could build a garrison. It'd be kind of cool. Might as well get the ogres as backup. Good for flanking cavalry. I mean, yeah, but we've already got a bunch of flankers with the chariots, and I would have lost like a turn basically having to go back and get them when the other stack would have had to wait for him while he did it, and you know, all that. If I was going to play, I've only got half an hour left before I got to go to work, so if I was going to play more than half an hour, maybe I would get it, but I just want to get stuff happening as fast as we can. Try and get more raiding.
Speak.
More raiding. Oh yeah, can we get tier 3, sorry. No. One more turn. But yeah, like Agol should be pretty much safe now, so that's pretty cool. Have they made the Norse can settle more cities? No, still the same as before. So any coastal settlement they can build an outpost, and any faction capital, like they can build an outpost as well. So like Altdorf, Nagaroth, Castle Drakenhof for the vampires, you know, any of those faction capital type places, then you can build a good sized outpost there. All right.
I'll handle it. I'll check. Into corpses.
Yes. Done. The crow directs.
Should we sack it or?
Chieftain of the tribe.
I'll take. Oh, actually, can we cancel this?
No escape.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, we'll let this guy attack it. He can raise it. We're gonna take a lot of casualties. No, that's right.
Yes.
I am the Wanderer.
In agreement.
My challenge? Undeniable. No problem.
Yeah, it kind of means we'll lose a turn in a way, but how what are we up to now with Serpent's Favor? 18 out of 60. 18 out of 30, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to get that this session, but it's okay.
Enslave the summoners.
I think it's a cool idea, only the capitals and ports, but man, the economy is just pathetic. They could probably work much better if CA gave them more income, flavor, and function. Yeah, I think like yeah, if they made the like base income of a port higher, like for the level 1 port, So basically, you just want to hold all of the seaports. That's your thing. That would be kind of cool, and they could be kind of like a pirate, sort of semi-pirate faction or something. Not like as much as the pirates, but oh, did I forget to build tier 3? I think I did. That's right. We might get one more battle in before then. We could try and attack Nagaron, but I think we'll lose. But it could be good. It could be a battle for the ages. If Malekith's not in there, then it could be worth it. If Malekith's in there, it's like 20 stack plus Nagaroth's garrison, then it's just like, nah. Just like, nah. So there's no coastal settlements around here that we could take over as a base. Even Harganeth's it's not on the coast. Cheese it. Oh yeah, we'll be cheesing it for sure. We'll cheese whatever we can. We'll waste all of the ammo and stuff. Definitely.
Ahead.
Ah shit, can't see.
Tribesmen gather.
Where's my next quarry? The eternal challenger.
Northmen come.
Who's next?
Marauders all.
Undefeated.
Slaughter the sheep. On the prowl.
I'm listening. Wulfrik. Done and done. Good.
He's in range of the ambush from this, isn't he?
Accepted.
Let's try that. If he can see us, he might try and go. If he thinks he can beat Wulfrik's stack, but not both stacks together, maybe he'll go for it. If he's even there. If he's not there, then it's even better. Should have built this last turn, but that's fine. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, he didn't attack us. So hopefully he's like not there, or hopefully he's not in Nagaron basically. We can keep kind of roaming around and just raising stuff and sacking stuff and try to like lure him out.
Your will. Understood.
No, Wulfrik's at full health now at least, which is good.
My challenge? Undeniable. More headway! An unstoppable force.
God damn it.
Embarking.
Here we go.
My visions predict failure.
Man, he's got like artillery and everything. What sort of is Nagaron like which settlement map is Nagaron? Is Nagaron the one that's got the left hand side where they can't see you? So you can just hide in the left hand side? Like, is there a way that I can hide from the artillery and waste the artillery's ammo? Oh yeah, Immortal Heroes. It's kind of cool. Plus 50% income from raiding is actually pretty good. Because we can get more, you can get other pluses from raiding as well. And then, yeah. Should we just go for it? Like, this is pretty much the last thing I got to go to work after this, so I may as well just fucking go for it, I guess. Even though we're going to lose.
Of the tribe.
Think it would take too long? Who's leading that army? I don't know, just some random... Oh, it's Boudica. Boudica. Well, they've got their most bodacious leader ready to go for it. Crazy.
Bring death.
Nagaran is quite a difficult settlement. Well,
Goddess forbids it.
I think we have to do it like just as a fitting end to the episode. This is just a one episode campaign. This one, guys, it was just go for Mung, try and see if we could resettle in Mung. That was the whole point of it. Bit of a science one. We have more troops and a mammoth. Yeah, if we can hide from their artillery and while I waste ammo, then I think we might have a chance. If we can't, then we might be fucked. But you know, we've got to see. We've got to do what we can do. Okay, so we can't get. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get in range to be able to
Overrun the world.
get any melee defense buff. Close defeat. So it says we're close. That's good. Close defeat's encouraging, I guess. Oh, yeah, fuck it. This is a shit one, isn't it? Oh, what? Oh, no, fuck. Wow. Close defeat is a win if you fight it. Well, yeah, I hope so. Well, they don't have much. They don't have many troops, right? They don't have many troops. So that's we have. Oh, fuck, we don't have many troops either. The cavalry are fine. We're not going to fight the cavalry because we're going to stay on the walls. The artillery is a problem, though. It's too late now. Wulfrik's pride won't let him retreat. Death or glory. Sure, we may all die, but his name will go down in history books. The Chaos Wastes go so far north, I wonder if they'll end the inevitable city in Warhammer 3. Oof. Look at this. What a nightmare. Norsk has no archers. Yeah, we got no archers. We don't care about archers. Oh yeah, I forgot the other part of the army is he's going to come on as reinforcements as well. Shit. Direct frontal attack on the main gate. I like your style. No subtlety, just destroy. So, yeah, we're going to go for the old bum rush every direction at once strategy.
For the Chaos Gods! Chaos Marauders! Yes!
Basically.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord!
AI sucks at defending the right flank of this map. What do you mean over here? They will be tired from the ladders, but like I would like to just go for a blob in the middle, but I don't think that's gonna work. See, if we went for the blob, then we could use Wulfrik's AoE to do good damage, but we're going to get shot by their artillery the whole time. Like I'm thinking we go on the right hand side, they come on the right, and then our reinforcements go up the left hand side, but their reinforcements are mainly missile troops, I think. So it's not going to be super good. So yeah, I think we need go both sides at once. what a nightmare. If you're into stocks, Logi buy in 2 weeks. WHR is real nice. RN then SNBR. No idea what any of that means. No, I'm not into stocks, CK Infinity. But if anyone else is into stocks and they have any idea what that means, then maybe that's really useful information. Maybe.
Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord!
Put it all on black twice. Lol, nice. Fuck it, let's do this shit.
For the Chaos Gods! Raid the walls! Raid the walls! Climb! Raid the walls! Climb! Climb their pitiful walls!
Find their pitiful walls, indeed. That's what I reckon too.
Raid the walls! Climb their pitiful walls!
Pitiful walls. They're not just regular walls, they're really bad walls. They're pitiful, pitiful walls.
Prepare to ruin!
Dude, didn't I tell you to attack the door? What are you guys doing? Shit.
Climb their pitiful walls!
There's definitely some casualties happening.
Mortal fool!
Definitely some getting the shit shot out of us
Chaos
occurring.
No sour time! Climb their pitiful walls!
Yeah, I don't know if this is working out too well, but you know, gotta go for it.
Scale the Southerners! For chaos! Yes! Charge! Move on them! Find their pitiful walls! Yes! Yes!
All right, archers versus berserkers doesn't work too well, so that's good.
Marauders!
Shooting us, but also shooting their own guys, so that's good too.
Now is our time! Give us carnage! This area is sacred! Kill them all! Chaos Marauders!
How the fuck did these guys get over here? I don't know what happened there, but that's fine. I guess they got knocked off the walls by artillery, maybe?
The inescapable one!
Charge! Kill them all! Moving! Charge up!
Artillery's fucking us up still.
Very well! Climb their beautiful walls! This area is sacred! So be it!
I wonder if we should try and rush these Cold One Knights. Probably a bad idea, eh?
Hear my taunts! Ready to murder! I will!
The gods call! Pull back! Where's the enemy?
Maybe it wasn't a good idea, just hitting our own chariots with that guy, but that's fine.
Hunters, men!
We serve the gods! What? Yes, Lord!
Now he has Blackguard Nagarond.
Eat your soul! Kill them! What do you mean? Yep. Guard this place! Chaos Marauders! Raid the wall! Ah! Chaos Marauders! Your will! Retreat! What do you bid? Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord! For chaos! Don't be pleased! Chaos Marauders! Yes!
This is pretty stressful. Let's just have a little relax now. Legend would not approve of this army. No, he would not approve of this army. That's true. But you got to go with what you got. Berserkers don't really like getting shot. No, they don't. But that's right. It just makes them angry. Climbing Dark Elf walls will probably give you a disease. Lol. Oh, maybe not a disease. Probably you get poisoned. Yeah. I think I'm winning. I don't know if I'm winning, but yeah, I'm doing okay, I think, so far. It's holding together. Zerka spam is better than Mammoth spam. That's right. It's definitely more manly. I'm winning in some bits and losing in others. Yeah, we've got a problem with this artillery. We really need to sort that shit out, but I don't know. It's like, yeah. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Where's all our archers and shit?
What do you bid?
Oh, man. Yeah, no, we're struggling a little bit. We're struggling. Yeah, that's good.
What? My God's gone.
No, that's not right. Get off of those. Fuck, get off the walls. Get off the walls. Mammoth's getting fucked up.
Leader of savages.
Chaos Marauders! For chaos!
Yeah, it's not great. I was hoping that was going to stop those catapults for a second, but I don't think it really did.
The Dark Gods command me! Leaving now!
Oh, he's fucked. I don't have any more guys left. I need more dudes.
That's what the masters bid!
More dudes are getting fucked.
Your will! Your will!
No, we lost over here too. Oh no, we lost. We're fucked. Yeah, it's all over.
Withdrawing! Your will! This area is sacred!
What are you guys doing?
Yeah? Chaos Marauders! Guard this place! Roar! The gods demand it! No sabotage! Retreat! Chaos Marauders! Retreat!
Lost both of our leaders.
My God, call!
No, there's a leader over there. I don't want to take that on. Ugh. Fuck. This is bad. This is bad. I feel like we could have won this. But, fuck, we're in trouble now. Yeah, keep shooting at him, it's fine. Get in there. Only in battle do you get victory. Keep winning, charging, killing. Fuck. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Too much shooting going on.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Yeah. It's not a great target, but fuck, something. Yeah, Mammoth's gonna die. Get in there. Charge.
Now is our time.
Keep fighting. Keep charging.
Yes, Lord! Start for the Scarfone! Chaos Marauders! Shields up!
Oh, no, shattering. Oh. Yeah, this is very hard. Well, that is the end of the saga of Wulfrik, King of the Mung. I kind of want to fight that battle again, but yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty hard one. I reckon you could win it, but yeah, it's pretty hard. I think you would have won about this. Would have won against this if you fought in the garrison. Yeah, I think if we had have lured out the army first, which definitely was a good idea. Whoever said that. If we had have, yeah, we probably could have just put all of our strength into one army and just had the other army with just some basic Norscan, basic marauders, and we could have lured them out. Maybe after they recruited some more units. But yeah. It's just a little one-off campaign, guys, just to keep you guys entertained for a few hours today, with the saga of Wulfrik, the King of the Mung. He did conquer the Mung, killed their last settlement, conquered the Mung, but failed to establish the new West Norscan Empire, unfortunately. But yeah, I'd only ever planned this to be a one-off anyway, so even if we had have won that, this would be the end of the campaign. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to start again with a new campaign, and tomorrow it will be, I think it's going to be Dark Elves tomorrow. I haven't played Dark Elves for a week at least, so it's Dark Elf time again. I guess there's some new stuff in that they can kill Oxyotl and Torox in the new campaign, so it'll be a little bit fresh. Probably going to go for a 2-turn Malekith Confederation with Malice. Haven't done that for a little while. And a few people have said that they've been having trouble with it. A few people have said that it's still doable in the new patch. So yeah, I want to give it a try. But anyway, if you haven't subscribed to my channel already, as I mentioned before, it doesn't really help you out. But if you're feeling kindly disposed to me and want to chuck me a sub, it does really help me out. So much appreciated for the people who already did subscribe, or if you want to subscribe. Also, just chuck a host over to somebody. Maybe if there's a small streamer on that, because we've got like 100 people in the chat right now. Thanks so much for turning up, by the way, guys. This is a massive turnout. It's really cool to have so many people in my chat for today. But yeah, I'll just see if we can host somebody that's streaming some Total War, because yeah, it's always nice, especially if you're a small, like, and starting out or whatever. I don't really know. Oh, what about Battle Tutorial? Oh yeah, Battle Tutorial. He, I know that Legend. I know Battle Tutorial is quite active in. Oh, he's playing Wilson. Sorry, He's not playing Warhammer. Sorry, strike that. I was going to try and give it to a smaller streamer, like somebody just starting out or something, but I can't really see anyone. So, yeah, I'm just going to host Dame. She's already got 74 people watching, so it's quite an active stream. If you guys want to keep the party rolling, go join into Dame Offensive's chat there. Say hello to Dame. She's doing a Thoret campaign. She's going for the Artifact Hunter strategy. She's going to get all those sweet relics. So yeah, it should be fun. Go check out Dane, say hi from me, and yeah, thanks so much for everyone who subscribed and who joined. I'm gonna go to work now and can make that bread. Catch you guys.